Gamers, we did our best. We had three good rounds of words. So what's up? How's everybody's? What day of the week is it? Sunday. How's your Sunday, everyone? Oh, let me turn my captions on. Boom, captions. For the two of us, we do well. Yeah, Jovan was there for like a split second, and then he was like, actually, fuck this. Can't even blame him. Let me get the game going. You finally exercised? That's good to hear. Ooh, that's loud as hell. Let's turn that shit fucking down. I'm also still hearing the words on stream. There we go. My Sunday has been slow. It's my only day off this week because my coworker's sick, so I had to cover her shifts. She accidentally drank out of my coffee and then she got sick. So let's hope that that doesn't bode poorly for me, the way that it has boded poorly for her. Still looking for apartments. I did that on accident. I didn't mean to mod you. I was trying to make you VIP, but you're a mod, so congratulations on your promotion. I was trying to do it from my phone. It did not work. I know. I'll fix... Unless you want to be mod. It didn't matter, but... If you're a mod, that means you can let your own swear words through, I think. So that'll be nice. But let's take a look, because I know we're all dying to see my color-coded notes. I know we all want to see my color-coded notes. Da-da-da! They'll look... Okay. Here they are. So, it's color-coded in the sense that every instance of a name is a color. And also, these colors are all wrong because I have my inverted documents on right now because dark mode is better than regular mode. And so all the colors are off. But they're also easier to see, so I'll take it. We've got, it's sorted by character. I don't have a section for Lydia and Sam yet. That is something I need to get on. Lydia does not have a color, nor does she have a section. And so we've got suspects from here up, and then crimes from here down. So, and then plot holes. So there's a few things we need to hop in game and double check. And Sam and Lydia need a section as well. We'll come here and we'll put them under... We'll put them... Oh, Dr. Doomjazz doesn't have one either. Oh, I need to make these titles so that it shows up in my... thingy. But I don't want them to be titles because that's too big. Boom. And then, should Lydia and Sam get a combined section or should they get separate sections? We'll give them a combined section because they seem to sort of be a package deal. Boom. Didn't actually change the font size. Combined, yes, I agree. So now we gotta pick colors. What's Doom Jazz's color gonna be? Is this Akiko's color? It is Akiko's color. Light green? Yeah. He's a red. I have a few... Actually, I don't have that many reds. Yeah, it's just Grace. And it's, again, these are inverted colors, so I don't know what the real color is. So it doesn't matter. They're like a pinky red. Now, what color did I make that? It is Dark Cyan 1. Boom. And then Lydia and Sam, should they have a separate color but a combined section? I think that's a good idea. She can be some flavor of orange. That's too close to Doom Jazz's color. She could be some flavor of purple. I don't think I have a ton of purple. Yep, and Sam can be separate colors but combined section. Got it. You got it. This light blue color. Okay, so Lydia is light purple. Okay, and then Sam, which I've already forgotten what color I said he would be. That green color. Okay. It's kind of similar to Crimson, but we'll live. Same. Okay, that's not Sam. Okay. Boom. Alright, colors have been created. I'm also, like, kind of large. I meant to go down, not up. Okay. So these are the notes. And, I don't know what to do with them. I'm just looking at them. So it'll be like these are a point, and then if it's indented, it's like commentary on that point. So like the markings on the neck imply the Strangler had on a wedding ring. Akiko had on her gloves. Henry doesn't wear a wedding ring. Carmelina had on a wedding ring. So that's how that's sorted. I don't have any conclusions. I've sort of, like, worked with some understandings. So, like, I've just gone ahead and accepted that Carmelina murdered Grace bloodlines, right? So that's true. That's true. I've decided that that's true. I don't need any more, like, information. This is basically here to tell me how I know that and why. So, like, Akiko let Carmelina into the scene, and by leaving her alone with Henry, the strangulation, the hiding the photo, blah, blah, blah. Yep. So, some of the things I still don't know. Like, I still don't know who killed KHX, because I think Crimson has the most motivation, but I think Yuri has the most evidence. So, it kind of doesn't make sense either way. Witness and Yuri have similar colors here. See, like, let me show you what I mean by it's inverted. Like, that's what it's supposed to look like, and those are the colors it's supposed to be. But that's so hard to look at, so we're not doing that. You think you went with Yuri? The problem is, like, why? Like, because if he killed him to get the second seal, why do you need to die for that? Crimson didn't kill him about it. So to me, it doesn't add up. It doesn't math. So I'm going to put right here, since we've decided that it was Carmelina. That it was Carmelina. Things are wild in this game. Oh, and I floated a theory. Where did it go? I floated a theory. Where did it go? It's in here somewhere. Is it possible Yuri planned to frame Henry alone? He could have found out about him through Carmelina. So that was a theory I floated for a second, because we are somewhat certain that Yuri's the one who gave Henry the books on demonology. So I was like, could it be possible? But then I was like, well, then why would Carmelina murder Grace Bloodline? So I don't think that's the case. And then I couldn't remember what goddess we thought that he was, like, touched by. So let's, ooh. This is still too loud.
Paradise Killer.
Oh my god! That was our guy! I'm gonna turn my volume down. He's blessed by a god, but I don't remember which one. So I want to look at our settings. Or not our settings, our starlight. Okay. Where is he? Enchanted Blue, who gives her servants power and physical perfection. Is this what happened to Yuri? What has he done in return for this power? Okay, see, now we can add that to our notes. But Yuri showed up one day, handsome, ripped, and confident. This is supposedly a sign of someone who has been influenced by... I've already forgotten it. Enchanted Blue. Where'd it go? Boom. What did he take a blessing, and what did he do? And what did he do in exchange? Boom. Yuri showed up one day, handsome, ripped, and confident. Yuri is a gore fiend. When did he say that? He wants to mount a mission to retrieve her from the real world. Motion, blah blah blah, presented by Yuri Knight. Motion tabled by the council. Yuri formally request acceptance on the council. Motion was declined. Unanimous vote. Yuri Knight became violent and had to be restrained. Yuri Knight threatened leader Montserrat. Yuri Knight was... Oh, they forgot to capitalize his name. Yuri Knight was detained and is now under watch. Ooh! That's juicy details right there. And I didn't have that before. Yuri applied to be on the council and was unanimously declined. He turned violent. Could Enchanted, nope, Blue have promised him power? Maybe. Make sure we color code it. Yep. Lydia's told me that there was a time when she couldn't contact him. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. We know that. I mean, do we even need to write down that there was a gap in his communications? We know that. Revisit how he knows the second gate code. I do need to revisit that. I don't know how he knows the second gate code. Would that be in here? Where would that be? The second seal. Shinji could have blah blah blah. It contains a corrupted message from Witness with a data key to the nightmare computer that controls the obelisk on the beach. Okay. So we need to write that down. Lydia received the second seal key from Witness. That's important to know. What was our color? It wasn't that. See, this is the thing about it is, I don't know what the colors are. Okay, that's important to know. That explains how they got through. Our tire tracks on the cliff overlooking the obelisk. She's the only one on the island with a car. Lydia said she was there to enjoy the view. So she would have gotten it from him. Not the space helmet. She would have gotten the... Or I should say the obelisks. The obelisk key. And her tire tracks are there. So that we know for sure. There's no way she didn't do that. Someone used remote access. The data key Witness sent Lydia was coded for remote access. Corrupted, blah, 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 blah. Okay, why do we... The logs on the nightmare computer connected to the obelisk show that Yuri accessed them, meaning he knows the secret of the second Holy Seal. Okay, so we know that for a fact. The computer logs say so. Let's go back up to Yuri. Boom. So Yuri knows the second seal. He does. We know he does. Boom. This is easy. Witness pressure to get the keys. Blah, blah, blah. We know that. We know all this. The demon doesn't know it. That sucks for him. Crimson should be in here. They want to leave. Okay, I should put that down. They are desperate to leave the syndicate and return to the real world, but the council, should I capitalize council? Council denied them. Especially since Sam doesn't have much time left. Yes, exactly. Sam lied. They want to get out of the kids. Yep. They meet at the farm. The last job they had to do with... I don't think that assassination and a regime change is, like, super relevant to their, like, stuff. But also it is kind of like, it's the last thing they had to do before they got out. And this might be the last thing they have to do to get out of the syndicate. So it's, like, kind of the same thing. So they were at the Paradise Gates the whole time. So if they did anything, it was before the night of. It looks like Sam opened the blood lock on the 30th using Kafka Memory's blood sample. Was he preparing the crime? Lydia remotely accessed the terminal that contains the secret of the second Holy Seal 2 days ago. She set this crime up 2 days ago. I think they did everything that they were going to do 2 days ago. Sam took Kafka Memory's blood from Doom Jazz's yacht. Is that how you spell yacht? No. Close. No, no, it wasn't close. Which activated the... Was it the third seal? Third seal, yep. Third seal. 2 days ago. I'm gonna put 2 days ago like this. Okay. Right, if they did it 2 days ago, then they didn't kill the first seal guards. Exactly! So that, I'm 100% certain that was a Kiko, and in fact, I'll go down there in a second and mark it as a Kiko. What did we say Doom Jazz's color was? Oh, I can literally see it with my eyeballs. It's right here. We don't have a color for Kafka memory, and it's not really important. And then the bottle was found in his secret distillery. Boom. And then I'm 100% certain that this was a Kiko. Are we all in agreement on that one? Akiko replaced the guards with prisoners days before the crime. And then I'm going to be like, however, Lydia was in the council building 2 days before the crime and has an alibi for the day of. Yes, we agree. Okay, excellent. That's not light enough. These colors. Okay. I want this to... No. I want it to... Yeah, almost. Oh, well. Anyway. Okay. Who killed the first seal guards? Akiko. Who killed Gray's bloodlines? Carmelina. Who killed the council? See, this is where it gets crunchy, because... I don't know. Yuri's pink petals were found in the room. Started from, like, the least likely, I guess. The locks on the demon's cage were activated by witness remotely at midnight. I think it was at midnight. We can double check. Is there a time? Is it on the timeline? See, this annoys me because, come on. Why is it not on the timeline? Come on, besties. The demonic attempt says at midnight last night. Okay. Period. So that's that on that. Period. Should the demon have a color? It feels important. He is a suspect. We'll make him... I'm running out of colors. And I have the hiccups. Period. That works. Like a periwinkle. Nice and delightful. I'm gonna say, based on where the demon is standing, he did not make it far from the cage before being shot. Because that feels relevant and important to me. Hang on, I looked up how to spell his, how to spell. I think it's spelled like that. Yeah, he didn't get to do anything. Poor demon, he got all those torturing and experiments done on him and then nothing came of it. Did he have a color? I swear he had a color. No, he didn't. Poor guy. Oh my god. I'm sorry, bestie. You could be light green. That doesn't look good. You can be light blue. That looks better. Very similar to Crimson. So you know what? We're running short on colors, baby. So you're going to have to just... You're just going to have to take it. That's... Yeah. Testified that he saw the demon, meaning he entered the room first. Probably. Yes? Did I make that up? His blood stain is across the room from the door, mostly. Oh, here we go. A knife covered in the council blood found at leading out of the council penthouse. It ends at a wall. It matches his blood sample. He was wounded in the penthouse last night. Cool. Good for him. Mystery of the Dead Killer Demon. He testified that he saw it, so why is his testimony not in here? Like, you and I both heard that. Carmelina's Witness continued to use it after they split. Total access. Penthouse had a remote receiver on it. ID number matches the number he called. Demonic crate. The crate was used as a news. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Dead zone has been used for demonic experimentation. Yep. There's a... Nobody in their right minds would be like, yup, it was one last kiss. She says the syndicate is full of corruption. She was killed to further someone else's goals. She wants revenge. Don't we all? Forgot about his back door. Doom Jazz is in love with Akiko and told her the council planned to strip her of her marshal position on 25. Do Jazz. I will. No, I won't. He likely altered the birth records of Henry and Denonigate for Eyes Kiwami. Does that mean he knows that he exists? Great question, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. What color is he again? Light blue. Do I remember which light blue? No. Does it matter? Probably not, but it matters to me, so fix it. You assume DJ knows Henry is I's kid, but nobody knows about I found Danny and Gate. But there were 2 doctored birth records, and there are 2 doctored children. There are 2 children. Ah, the blues are messing up. I'm messing up the blues. Oh, well. We'll live. Henry. Are these the same blue? No, they're not, but they're, like, identical. Girl, how am I meant to know? These all look the same. I don't care. Okay, I don't care. I'll fix it another time. Carmelita disappeared for a year. Yes. But there were 2... Hang on. Nope. Where would it be? Because it was like, It was in a weird spot. But here it is. One of the tampered birth records found in Kiwami's apartment. Whose is it? Whose the fuck's else would it be? It's gotta be his. Why is that in here in who opened the 3rd seal? What if he has a 3rd kid? What if that's what this is? A blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Why would it not go in here? We know he's his son. Why is it over here? Secret records of financial transactions between Eyes and Rena. There's the birth records found in his apartment have been tampered with. The name is redacted. It occurred 27 years ago. Henry was born 27 years ago. Detective Henry, the Council blood needed to get through the seal. No, they were both found in his apartment. Found in his apartment. Found in his apartment. Henry's father. Maybe. He would have been able to doctor the birth records because he's the doctor, and it said so. I don't remember when. I think when we told him about it, it said so. It says, and here I given Henry the restricted book. I think that's more or less concluded. Redacted ritual. To communicate with the god, redacted. Ritual is not completed. Minimum jail time to be served. You don't think he knew? Was Henry a twin? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know why. Like, because to me, it's like, yep, that's the 2 kids that he definitely has. So I don't understand why it didn't go, like, filtered into the section about his kid. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'm just playing with my Starlight themes. None of these are Shinji themes, so I don't like them anymore. I'm writing it down. It is a good music track. It doesn't... Google Drive does not know what to do with these names. I'm not going to change it to keep... Why would eyes be inappropriate here? Not the inappropriate eyes. Oh, you know. Okay, let's go to the council building because we were unsure where Carmelina's corridor lets out. I'm already here. We'd love to see it. So this is the first seal, everyone. Behold. This is the first seal. There's the corridor right there. Here's the second seal. The third seal. And the final seal.
What the hell? Got it.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, is whether he went through the second seal. Because...
What the hell? What the hell? Sure.
He had to have, because the corridor, like this...
The investigator is here.
This corridor must be where he escaped through. This is how he left, which is what I thought in the first place. He would have had to come through normally, because he said his mom didn't know he could do those things. Also, this is still really loud in my ears. Okay. I don't know. It's confusing, bestie. He's got his knife. I don't get it. I don't get it. How did he get through the second seal? I don't understand how he got through the second seal. Yuri got in. You're super confused with all the notes and stuff until you were like, okay, we gotta go do this. And I was like, oh yeah, you haven't investigated everything yet. Yes, I have. Last stream, I investigated everything. These are just the notes I've made in the in-between times. Yes, I did. I just went back through it. Because me and Ocean were talking about it the other day, and we couldn't remember where it was, like if it was between the first and second seal or between the second and third seal. If Yuri brought Henry, Henry could have gone through without a helmet, but D-Gate is sus. That's what I'm saying. But we know he was there, because his blood, he literally got shot there. I just don't understand how he went through. We could... Hang on. Because I'm somewhat certain that Henry's blood or something was found somewhere. The third seal blood lock has a record of Henry's blood being used on the lock last night. That's it. He went through the third seal. This is complicated. Don't add this is complicated at me. Okay, let's do this one seal at a time. I just remember once I got all the secrets, I was like, okay, cool, everything's tied up. And you're like 10 times smarter than me. It could be a story flaw, but I refuse to believe it was. Second seal. His demon could have gotten through the puzzle and kept his body together. Third seal. Record of his blood being used on the seal. What do you think happened? I don't know. Fourth seal. Whoop. Oh my god, I hit caps lock. Stop it. Demon may have provided the godliness needed. Okay, is there anything we need to do between... Is there anything we need to do outside of the trials anymore? Because we already looked at where the seals are and all that stuff. It's bothering me! I want it to come up in the trial. I don't care if it comes up in the trials. If there's anything... Is there anything that we need to look at before we start the trials? Because I feel like once we start the trials... Did you meditate? Yes, I meditated. Leave me alone. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn around. I haven't gone to the trials yet. I can't accuse everyone. Today's trial day. I've had every conversation one could possibly have. I've presented everything. Literally all that's left to do is figure out what I want to say at the trials and go to the trials. And I'm starting 2 saves because in case I change my mind, I want to be able to come back. Where's the exit? You do need to edit the wiki. Yeah, no, you do. You have all the intelligence. You and I should edit the wiki. We'll have a wiki editing day. Where's Justice? Justice. Am I blind? Where'd he go? I am blind. Where's Justice? Oh, that's Justice. Okay, right there in front of me. We can at least agree that 90% of everyone is guilty. Yes, me and Ocean have gone through what we think. I almost made a chart about it, but I don't want to waste any more time. Well, actually, I do want to make the chart. But we think that there are two teams taking place, doing their things concurrently. One led by Carmelina and one led by Witness, in which pretty much everyone has some hand in it, in a way. Okay, so we're gonna start the trials. Hang on, let me, do it like this. Hello? Please? 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 There we go. Judge, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I'm scared. I have 2 saves. So if I'm not ready... No, I'm not confused. I was just, like, getting all my stuff together.
The investigator. Is paradise worth saving?
No. Yes. 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 Yes.
The door to truth will open.
Yes. I have a backup save in case I get scared.
Lady Love dies.
Death. Oh. Start the trials and cross the point of no return into the abyss of crime, unless you have a backup save.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Woo! Okay. I'm scared. Do I need to click it? I do. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. Don't yell at me! I have notes! I need the truth. We will find the suspects responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. I don't want to do the execution! Be confident about who you accuse. No. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? I'm good. I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise. Is that the shit ending? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Do your job.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
I am the leader.
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false
It
leads.
is cowardly to insinuate.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do... Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Love Dies. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it
This is
count.
nonsense.
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It's time to move on and execute Henry.
I'm shocked.
Fuck you. Henry, I'm not gonna let them do this to you! Even though they're gonna kill you anyway. You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Fine.
Judge,
I'm not
let's breathe life
fine.
back into paradise. Love Dies, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries a sentence of death.
How dare
Judge,
you.
this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I have no idea what
I do
you're
not.
talking about.
Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice! There are people, like, in my hallway, and I'm screaming.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Okay. Hey, everybody. You're all guilty of something, except Henry. Henry's innocent. He's never committed a crime ever. He's loved my life. Can I leave? No. Okay. So do I, like, talk to them to accuse them? Because, okay, if I'm really thinking about who in that room killed the council, I think it was... Just leave. Yeah, I'm like, actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going home. Dainani Gate. I think he did most of the killing, if not all of the killing. Which would make it Carmelina's fault. Her poor dog! Please don't execute her dog! Architect.
This is nonsense.
Investigator, this island is ready to die and new ones started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All of the evidence points to him. Oh, they just talk. Okay, I do want to hear what everybody has to say. Grand Marshal. You better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Yuri. Freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Witness, you're extremely guilty of a lot of things. Witness. Lady Love dies. This is it, isn't it? The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. I don't like the why you... I wish you had just been like, get this over with and sacrifice Henry, because I know you're guilty of many things. Lydia, Sam. Hey, LD. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at trial, guys. I didn't like that at all. Doctor. Love dies. If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? You're gonna die. You're sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Crimson. Hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. I hope I do. Henry. This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. No, he's gonna get executed anyway. Remember? They were gonna execute him before he did the crime. For the other crime he did, remember? Speak to the suspects and collect your gun. We'll commence the trial shortly. Okay. Gun. This is the last thing I have to pick up in the whole game. Love dies his gun for executing the guilty. Ooh, it's got a cool skull on it. That's nice. You've retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you're ready to talk. Wait, why do I have stuff in my... Oh. It's just that. Hey, gang.
Lady Love dies.
We'll begin the trials. Woo! Truth or fact? Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended on the scene. What do I do? How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Okay. State your truth. I hate how it's like a game show. Henry allegedly blah 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 blah. Consider the facts and the truth and blah blah blah. So the an oral attack device is a special speech with point of Henry's own. Witness the only one on the island suffered death. Just knew something about this device. Oh, they have like new poses. Interesting. Because they're scared. Aww. Don't worry, guys. I know you guys didn't do it. You might have done it. You didn't do it. Imagine I show up and they're like, alright, detective, who did it? And I'm like, y'all know this ghost? And they're like, no. And I'm like, it was her. Okay. Let me stop it. Alright, all signs point to an untitled advisor playing high-powered death screams to Henry. I know all that, but I don't. What says that's not it. Witness suffers from death screams. I know he knows about the death screams, but to account for seeing the statue and the bars and everything, that has to be you. Barrack tunnel access, new night. Yeah, it has to be you. Grand Marshal Akiko. Previous convictions 9. Are you sure you want to continue this? Yes.
Crime cannot hide.
I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko. No, Rosito. I'm sorry. I'm sort of sorry. The freak is lying. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of prison she put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Okay. Present nothing. Be like, I don't know. The time frame. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the Holy Seals, and murdered the council and be found at 0003. Akiko lied.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 0003? He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You're speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. So, which of these is... Can I look at my thing? Which of these is the statue in the barracks? Didn't realize everyone had to bring evidence. Dang. It's a court of law. Which of these is that Henry's? Okay. Wait, I can go back on my stream and look, maybe. No, I can't. Damn it. I think you're right. I think it is Henry's. I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted. The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting. Yeah, Henry! Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. Okay, this was it, yeah. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. Oh. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells. Henry could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the desolation cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he'd have to go through the main barracks grounds, though.
I have a bad feeling.
That was 10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night last night. That sounds like a stretch, investigator. It's not a stretch, investigator! The only way to get to the council building for the desolation cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first Seal Marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just set him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. Yeah, it's not like he had a mirror in front of him. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror. Yeah, and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Oh, this puts her... Oh, I spit really aggressively and it's on my screen now. This one puts her at the scene of the crime from her phone records. I remember that. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 23:52. I love that energetic yeah when they say what you're thinking. Yeah! That's how I know I'm on the right track. She claims she found him outside the council building at 0003. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Bullshit! Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
I have a bad feeling about
However, it
this.
is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
I don't.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified, and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko. However,
The facts and the
I took
truth
Witness's
are
phone
not
and
the
analyzed the
same.
records at a comms tower. Starlight did some tracing on the calls, and it appears Akiko lied. Girl, we already proved you not lit. Don't even fake with your alibi. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the desolation cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime.
Do you want to die?
I can't say that. Watch your language. Yeah, it's swearing. I can't say that. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
Crime is
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the desolation cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean.
Don't.
That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Broken procedure. Let's just... Because... no witnesses? Sure. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity.
I'm a soldier.
Ha! Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's Big Hope. She's right. That is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Okay. The bars. The bars in the prison bridge were forcibly torn apart by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
Don't test me.
Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal? I like how we present the weak evidence after the strong ones. Just to, like, wrap up the loose ends. Be like, and, you know, she was alone. Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped.
Touch.
This is a lie. A good truth. This is a lie. A good truth. Please, let us sample some more.
Show me
Present your
truth.
evidence. Construct a truth. All I have left are the inhibitors. I'm just going to present it. Henry was doused up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct? Yes, Judge, as it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors have never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor?
Range?
That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade.
How?
Let us sample like we getting some free food in the grocery store. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
Paradise
Very
feels
convenient that
wrong.
the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration.
Show me.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I have nothing left. I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. Okay. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. Okay. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. How did you do all what? Oh, calculating all the justice in 1 minute. Now you'll be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. Oh shit! Who said that? I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? This was never part of the plan, you pompous Tarfa. Who are you talking to? Carmelina! We knew it! 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 You said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you. We fucking knew it. We knew it. We knew that you were working for Carmelina. We knew it. If I'm going down for this, so are you. The ravings of the guild. I have no idea what she's talking about. I know what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Aww. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die.
Do you want to die?
I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Carmelina? What? She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. Yeah, no. If you're at least guilty of child abuse, if nothing else. Not that I think we even have those laws on this island, but you're at least guilty of child abuse, and then you're at least guilty of plotting to murder someone, even if your son didn't get in there. I think he did, but if he didn't. Anyway, I took Henry... I know, innocent? Yeah, bullshit. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Yay, she confessed! Lady Lovedeyes? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. Carmelina's conspiracy. There is evidence to suggest Carmelina may have been the mastermind of a conspiracy to kill the council. We done knew it. We been knew it. We done knew it. We 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 knew it. Robbing kids of their daddies. Pretty sure she killed Eyes as well. I could see it. Judgment has passed. Henry's escape. Convicted. Your facts have become the truth. I feel a little bad for her, but not that bad. Bye. Go away. Okay. Lady Lovedeyes, while you're in here, do you have access to the... Lady Lovedeyes, while you're in here... Whose emote is that with the angry Kirby? It's Typolana's. That's funny. Lady Lovedeyes, while you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? I would. I really would. Where should we save it? Let's save it over here. I don't know.
Getting saved.
Truth or fact. Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the desolation cell with inhibitors. That is true. Except for the murder part. Investigator Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Okay. Henry's never done anything wrong ever, and I'm never going to accuse him ever. Love you, bestie. Yuri. So am I accusing someone of his possession or of the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Just a death hug. Bestie, we stand. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm accusing them of his possession, which would be Yuri. There's nothing else to... I promised him I would do something. I would try and make a change. J'accuse! Yep. That's not true. He does have a former conviction when he fucking lashed out and had to be put under observation. My throat hurts, so I'm eating ice. Poor demon, bro. Let me chew on this ice for a second. Okay, that feels better. I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
Insufferable.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me. Don't tell me what I've got. I'll tell you what I've got. Present your evidence. Constructed truth. I'm gonna start with the stranger. Then Yuri accessed the vault. Then we found the book in his thing. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with the tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
What are you talking about?
And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I'm about to beat the shit out of you.
Don't make me laugh.
Don't consort with citizens. You do if you can use them as pawns in your little fucking game, you piece of shit. You'll need better evidence than this. Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
When love dawns,
Yuri accessed the
all
vault
that
that contains
remains
the
are
book on
the facts.
demonology. Stranger danger. Nah, Yuri, it's your chest. Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan?
Freak.
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it.
Pathetic.
Exile caused her brain to rot. See, this is a weak argument. You're just attacking my character. It's not evidence-based. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction.
Trust me.
The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one.
This is nonsense.
None of these people seem smart. They seem like very one-track minded smart. They're categorically smart. Character attacking is all they got. Fair enough. We cannot go on trust. There is no justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. Ooh, that's a good one. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator. Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
Got it.
Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault. I bet Henry's in the corner like, ooh, I'm so glad I gave her that password.
What are you talking about?
What's that got to do with me? I just got done. Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts? Great question!
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct a truth. Oh wait, was I supposed to present that in a different order? Would that have gone differently if I presented the book and then presented the fact that he had gone to the library? Should I go back? Let's just see how this goes, and if I have to, I'll go back. Consider the truth and ruin there is no jury here. Yep. The truth is revealed. The truth is known. Okay, we're good.
Nonsense.
This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. Chosen by who? By Blue Truth or whatever their name was? Blue Nighttime? Blue... I'm looking. Hang on. Yuri. Enchanted Blue? This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground. Okay, bestie. You're not looking that great right now. You aren't looking super dope right now.
Do your job.
Yuri, be quiet. Carmelina, silence. Blue truth. I don't know. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you and now I'm going to die. Yeah.
Craft is its own
These are the
reward.
ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
I don't like
Is
this.
this true, Yuri? She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world. She promised a lot of people a lot of things. Nonsense.
Nonsense.
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. Oh, I see. It was to accelerate the ending of the island so they could get to, like, the rest of it. Okay. I want Henry to be like, man, fuck you. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Judgment has passed. Spin that wheel. Your facts will become the truth. Period. Thank you. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones. Yep. I just like saving. Saving's good for me. Where should I save it? Here. It made sense. Because the other one is from when I loaded in. It's the same thing. All I did was look at two things. Sorted, yes. The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Let's go. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. Well, you got it wrong, Ding Dong. The truth may still be in shadow. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island? Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Yeah! Welcome, One Last Kiss! Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite. I think that's her blood type or something. Confirmation, Grace Bloodlines, unique blood code. Yep.
Ooh.
One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. Fuck it up. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Laughable.
I was murdered 10 years ago. Allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. Except me, I wouldn't have them believe that, nor would Henry. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? Or it's a dating profile? Maybe. One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? No. I don't. No, I believe she is a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth. State your truth. Alright, you broke procedure. The sigils in Grace's body were carved into her flesh. Henry didn't have enough of the carved sigils. A photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from examination looked like she had bruising on her throat. Uniform is an area of more pressure. Doom Jazz thinks it's for a wedding ring. Carmelina accompanied her to Henry's exorcism. When Akiko left Grace with Henry, it was to speak to Carmelina. So, put me in Truth's driver's seat. Yes. I think that... I mean, it was a conspiracy, obviously, between Carmelina and Akiko. You didn't do it. You would never. You're an angel. But I think that maybe she did the actual murder, and then the sigils in the skin were carved either by you or you gave your blade to her. So we're going to accuse Carmelina. Come on down.
Is this a fact?
I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. The architect of her murder. You're so funny, Love Dies. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator.
We have achieved perfection.
Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me
Present your evidence. Yep. When Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. What a ding-dong. Architect? I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
And then the last damning evidence, I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strange marks on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a red ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
We have achieved perfection.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor?
The island is about to end.
It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
Do your job.
Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
This is bad.
Back off, Architect.
What?
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
I don't.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council.
The
A
investigator
dead exorcist
is
means the
here.
demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. Yep. When Henry didn't kill Grace's bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well.
How dare you?
Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Alright, I'm done. I have nothing to present. You presented a variable choice of facts. He's made some tea out of my facts, and there's no jury here. You leave it to the blah blah blah. And a truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Carmelina guilty.
Carmelina guilty.
Period. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
You have no evidence.
What? How dare you?
It is cowardly.
This is nonsense. This trial is over.
I am the
Henry will be
leader.
executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. I'm gonna fucking shoot you. The trials continue. Judgment has passed. Convicted. Get out of here. Okay. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones. Yes. Look at all these saves.
Getting saved.
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? I have a section in my notes on that. The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them and how? Last night, the Taloned Hand of Death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was the accused, or is there another truth sulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why?
I don't like
I
this.
have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to 1 or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. Yup. What about the murder guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
When
I will show you the truth.
all
Investigator,
that
please
remains
review your
of
case
the
file and
facts.
confirm who you wish to accuse. Alright, we believe it was Akiko. Hey, bestie. Because of the prisoner transfer. He just has the right blood. Here's the thing about it is, but this would have happened 2 days ago. And this is all, like, she's guilty of moving the demon in, but I don't think she's guilty of killing the guards. Is Sam? No, Sam doesn't have anything. And she prevented him from examining the bodies. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of drag marks. There aren't any footprints. Maybe whoever has shade. This is where Akiko stored the 2 prisoners she removed from the barracks prison. And then your only thing is that, and then grappling gear was somebody trying to bypass the martial guards. Tire tracks, blah blah blah. Yeah, no. That was to put... She didn't kill them 2 days ago. The bodies weren't sitting there for 2 days. It was definitely Akiko. I accuse everyone minus Henry. Literally, the whole room, Justice and me included, except Henry. J'accuse. Previous convictions, Henry's escape. Yes.
The facts and
The Grand Marshal holds the
are
answers.
not the same.
I'll kill you.
Nino Rosito, you're out of your mind. I don't know what that says. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals? I don't! I accuse you of murdering some prisoners.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct a truth. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery. You are so... You've got a lot going on. The dead bodies of the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie, Nino Rosito. Where are the real marshals? That I don't know, and it actually does frustrate me. But I'm not going to admit that I don't have something, so I'm just going to say I suspect they're hiding in the barracks. Judge needs a good mystery series. He needs like a TV show like to watch to get this out of his system.
Don't test me.
My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? I can't understand you. Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check.
I have a bad feeling.
I'm just
about this.
assuming that judges, like, can understand every language, because that's the only way that makes any sense. A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records from the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. I thought it was a calculator. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth? This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. These bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies? No. Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that had corrupted as well. Are Judge's pronouns they, them? Period. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. There's been like 80 of those tied to Akiko alone. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
Is this a
I
fact?
believe she was trying to
or
hide
a
that the
truth?
blood didn't match. Why?
The facts
Akiko was in a
are
relationship with
not
Captain
the
Voth,
same.
who was stationed at the First Seal last night. Yeah, where is Captain Voth? I want to find Captain Voth. Don't you dare say his name, Nino Rosito. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this love dies?
Don't.
Crimson
Like
testified
this.
to it. Miss Acid? I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
Paradise feels
Relationships
wrong.
between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the Council had found out about her relationship with her troops. Just blame it all on Akiko, basically. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
You've got this
I'm sorry,
wrong.
Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am duty-bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? I mean, it did. Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth.
I have a bad feeling.
Aiz
about
Kiwami told
this.
him that the Council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. I was wondering who told him that. That's in my notes. Hang on, I'm going to add that to my notes that it was Aiz. He heard from Aiz. Now that's in the notes forever. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the Council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You've made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks.
Crime cannot
Judge,
hide.
the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the gods. They are loyal to her.
Crime is repulsive.
Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. Period. I agree with you, investigator.
Crime cannot
Akiko didn't
hide.
want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove
The
that?
facts and the truth
Akiko removed
are
2
not the
prisoners
same.
from the barracks prison. Do you have proof they are the murdered guards?
Got it.
No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
Is this a fact?
Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me your
Present your evidence, blah, blah, blah. Her sword matches the damage that it should have
That's
been.
me.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade? The lacerations on their throats were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage that would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love Dies? We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
When
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She made a mistake or got too cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
We've already proven that our alibi's broken. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Is this
Akiko staged the guard murders and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided in his escape? Do you have anything else? Nope, that's it. That's everything. Good work, Love Dies. I've made tea out of the truth. There's no jury. And the truth in the case file sparkles brilliantly. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. Akiko's guilty.
Mine is repulsive.
Got anything to say about this one, Akiko?
Nenorachito!
I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
This is nonsense.
That's a lie. She didn't even say that you did it. She just said I was ordered to. So you're talking too much.
How dare
She's
you.
lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement?
Nenorachito!
Are you stupid? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die, which will be in a few minutes. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. Period. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. Oh wait, what was that? Oh. The truth becomes clearer. Yes! What if One Last Kiss could do an exorcism now as a ghost, and then Henry could be fine, and then we could take him home with us? That would be great. Lady Love Dies, while you're in here, you do not have access to your phones. Yep, please save my progress. I wish I could have enough saves for every single accusation. KHX is missing. Okay, this is the one where I didn't know what the truth would be. This is the one I was on the fence about because I think Crimson has more motive, but Yuri has more evidence. I don't know what Yuri's motive would be, other than he would obtain the second seal, but you can obtain the second seal without killing someone, as evidenced by the fact that either he or Crimson got it without killing him. His insides are gone. Oh. Henry's body is only held together by the demon. Oh yeah, because he burned his insides away or something. You're right. Okay, but people are immortal here. It's not like we couldn't fix it. Our craftsman KHX is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Someone tried to obtain the secret from him. Yes. I know that they're only ones immortal. I'm saying they can use that technology to fix him. Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX?
I don't like this.
He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Akiko's necklace. Yeah, that's not evidence enough. Crimson, she acquired the key, but she gave witness to it. Witness claims this is a lie. She gave witness to it. She gave it to witness. An unsent letter to Crimson, accusing her of using him to find the secret of the second holy seal. The key is missing, and he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Because perfect God sent to heaven with the gods, the target of ascension, Chris, being his queen in the astral heavens after the ascension. Bodies at the bottom of the cliff. So, KHX was obsessed with her. She bore witness, yeah. Such a relationship with his second seal. Tuft of goat hair. Okay. And then that's everyone with any evidence. Boat ride early termination ordered by Yuri. Let's see what I have in my notes, everyone. Let's go to my notes. I have... Crimson dated him to obtain the second seal of the encouragement of witness. A clump of her hair was found in his home, but they dated, so it's not strange to find her hair there. KHX was obsessed with her and thought she would be his queen. Did she kill him to get away from that or defend herself if he learned the truth? Yuri activated the beach key. Double check this. Yes, he did. He did activate the beach key. Which he would have known to do after speaking to KHX. Yuri flipped out when he discovered his ring was missing, which was found in KHX's clenched fist. Would he have reacted the same if it wasn't possibly with the body? Yuri stopped the boat tours early, which was dumped in. There's no explanation for this besides the island ending. Okay. So I think it was Yuri because the letter is unsent. So she didn't get this letter. I don't think she came to his house and read it. Because if she showed up at his house, he would have been screaming at her. The key is missing, and he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. But really, she gave Witness the key. Witness claims this is a lie. But we know that Yuri used it. He didn't use the remote version that Witness made. He used it. I think it was Yuri. It had to have been. Yep.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it. Okay.
Show me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. Construct a truth. There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on to it in death to give us a clue.
Don't be snide with me.
Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. But it's gripped. Like, they didn't, like, oh, and then do it. Like, it's gripped. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have been done before rigor mortis set in, which is quick.
I have been chosen.
People are out of your minds. This wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. And then finally, Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day the KHX went missing. I didn't realize it was the same day. Crimson doesn't make sense, but why didn't she kill him sooner? Yeah. Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Plus, she's a collector of secrets, not a killer. Well, isn't she an ex-soldier? She is an ex-soldier, so I wouldn't say she's not a killer. She's got it in her, but I don't think she would do it. I don't think that she would do it, period. I think she would have figured out a way to keep him from telling on her other than this. Plus, I don't think she knew that he knew that he was going to tell on her. Anyway. Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri,
Worthless.
shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
When love dies,
Why do it early?
all that
Who
remains
cares about the
are
boats?
the
They're only
facts.
there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. She's not a killer in the current timeline. Fair enough. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work
Show
done.
me your truth.
That's all the evidence I have. Henry isn't a killer in the present. Period. The truth shines like the moon on a cloudless night. This is part of your orders as well, Yuri. Fine, I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty.
Craft is its own
This is the
reward.
ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. So if I had accused Crimson, would she be like, no, I didn't do it? I kind of want to present all the wrong things now just to see what happens. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force?
Don't make me
It wasn't
laugh.
supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought, and I smashed him with the tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from him?
Don't be snide.
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body, and left.
Do your job.
Nonsense. I have considered your truth. Ruminated on the... Yep. Made tea of... There's no jury here.
The court finds Yuri guilty.
Sorry, Yuri. Should try not killing people next time. While you're in here, you don't have access. So safe. The second Holy Seal. The Council constructed a doorway to a plateau in space. The dreadful monuments there are used to open the second seal. Lady Love dies. What is the second Holy Seal and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. Judge, you're weird.
Got it.
With the help of KHX, the Council constructed... The wiki has nothing to say about accusing Crimson. Why is the wiki so lame? We need to get in there. We need to fix this wiki. With the help of KHX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau... Judge, you need to get out more. On a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Sure.
The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight. The keys carry a protocol which handshakes with the keys carry a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case files to confirm who you wish to accuse. Shinji speculates that Henry could have found his way through the second seal labyrinth since demons are attuned to space. Bullshit. So, the second Holy Seal. The Council constructed a doorway to a plateau in space. The dreadful monuments there are used to open the second Holy Seal. What's the crime I'm accusing people of right now? Because this is it's just statements about this Holy Seal. Do I think Lydia went through the Holy Seal? Yes. Do I think that Demonic is he didn't go through. He just needed the key. I'm assuming I can only accuse, like, the person who went through. I can't be like, witness got the key for Lydia. Here are the people that I think we should let go. Sam and Lydia. I think that Sam and Lydia did do some things that are technically crimes. Did they kill anyone? No, I don't think so. Did they help someone kill someone? That was the intention, yes. But they just want out. They just want to leave. They just want to go back to Earth and spend the rest of whatever time they have left because Sam's body is falling to pieces. And I don't want them to go to prison. And by prison, I mean death, because it's all death. And I think Carmelina's crimes are a little bit worse than Witness's because of what she did to her son, potentially killing Ais Kiwami. She's the reason that Henry is the way that he is. That's all much worse than just experimenting on a demon and intending to use a demon to kill people. I don't know. So what we're going to do is we're going to skip Lydia. We're going to accuse Yuri. Hi, Yuri. God, he's got a lot of previous convictions already.
The facts and the truth are
I believe
not
Yuri had a
the
plan
same.
to get through the seal.
Business is
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me. I've already got you on 2 crimes. Yuri was found guilty of KHX's murder, and KHX created the second seal. But I need more than that. Do you have any evidence of him going through the second seal? Present your evidence.
Crime is
The nightmare computer attached to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the second holy seal and had the data key from KHX. So, that's true.
You've got nothing
That doesn't
on
prove
me.
anything, freak. It doesn't mean I went through the seal. He's right.
Show me
Present
your
your
truth.
evidence. Yuri slipped up under questioning and admits to knowing the details about the second seal, something he'd only know if he'd gone through. Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you wouldn't know that it's on the other side of the door. Oh, just using the obelisk doesn't mean you would know that what is on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have to step through to find out. That doesn't prove he was in there last night. It doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the second seal looks
Show
like.
me your truth.
That's very true.
I have a bad
The
feeling
council
about this.
the council have to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal.
Paradise.
The same
feels
pink
wrong.
petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot.
What?
Is this a joke? Petals? Is that all you've got,
Show
freak?
me your truth.
I can break Yuri's alibi. Tell me about Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in the celebratory gardens directing the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Do you have anything that Is the investigation gonna go like, okay, we start at Henry, we go up, 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 then we get into the actual big group murder, and then we're like, yep, so her son is in there. Wait, there's a demon here too. Who did the demon? And then we do witness, and then we work backwards back to the beginning. Because, like, more stuff happened than just this. Do you have anything that contradicts
Is this
this?
a fact?
Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder.
Don't test me.
Yuri claims that's a byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive. There have been instances of that.
Crime
At the precise
cannot
time when the
hide.
entire council were murdered, a troubling coincidence that points to a truth.
Violent.
A coincidence proves nothing.
Paradise
It doesn't have
feels
to. All I have
wrong.
to show is that there is a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility, and there is a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communications blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is broken. Period. Get that guy out of here. Boo, boo. Tomatoes,
Show
tomatoes,
me your
tomatoes.
truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. That's all I have. Nothing to present. Consider the truth. Made tea about it. Yep.
The court.
Paradise
He's guilty!
feels wrong.
Was this part of your orders, Yuri?
Crime is
Does this have anything to do with
repulsive.
Carmelina's child? What
Don't
child?
test me.
The truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi,
Tell me what you
investigator.
want.
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. Hold on. He didn't confess. That's true. The building logs confirmed her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. However, it takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
Crime
When
cannot
Carmelina
hide.
When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network. They really just stole this man's voice. A network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant.
What?
That is absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts?
Crime is
I found
repulsive.
Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dainani Gate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors.
I don't.
From this
like
vault, the corridors... What does that say? Hype. From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building.
Crime is
In the
repulsive.
5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used a corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. His profile pic in the corner. Yeah, he's just hanging out. User LLD travel between the exits of these corridors in 0.002% of the time it would take on foot.
Do your job.
This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. We can, like, go... Like, I can take you there. I guess I can't take Judge. They're kind of stuck. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight to the penthouse? I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Denani Gate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Lady Love Dies. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Denani Gate and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows. She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Unknown. That's not a no. I know who it is. This sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal. Okay. Yes. You took Denani Gate through the seal? And the rest of the seals. I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Can you prove that? How did he get through without a space suit? Shocking. So it was D-Gate. Waiting millennia for a good real-life mystery. I know, everything's been so boring until now. I'm going down anyway. The third seal is a bloodlock. Denani Gate has council blood. How? Carmelina found out Aiz Kiwami was Henry's father and got herself pregnant with him. She needed a killer with council blood to get through the third seal.
You have no evidence.
Nonsense! Lies! Literally the truest thing that Yuri has ever said in this game. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal. And the fourth seal? You need to have godliness for that one. She took Godflesh from Crying Grudge and fused it to Denani Gate. I'm still bothered by the fact, nothing is secret around here, that Crying Grudge says that her motive was honorable. I want to know what he thinks her motive was. That bothers me. The barrier opened right up. Fused it to him. Okay, that's what I thought.
I beg your pardon.
I didn't know such thing. What happened after that? The kid was supposed to kill everyone, and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. So I hope everyone in the room realizes that Carmelina has been planning this for 25 years. Yeah, I think they're starting, it's dawning on them. I waited for him to finish. The council were just coming out of their meditation, so they should have all gone down easily. However, then I heard gunshots and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magic portal in the wall and disappeared. You're suddenly cooperative.
How dare
I've been played. Carmelina messed up and now I'm gonna get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so's she. What about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course, he was the scapegoat, set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? That I want to know. After the kid disappeared, I went in to get blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. Maybe her pitch to the god was better than witnesses. Maybe. So that's what I wanted to know. So hang on, I'm adding that to my notes, everyone. Let's go to my notes. Hang on. We're adding it to our notes, everyone. Where's Henry? First seal, third seal, is it, where's the thing about, is there a way to get, where did I put it? Yuri testified that he put the council's blood in a bottle and made him drink it. That doesn't account for the fact that the third gate seal says that Henry went through. Record of his blood being used on the seal. That we don't have an account for, but we'll get there. Henry was just chilling at the entrance. It was supposed to be perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. I mean, the demon had to have been dead by that point if It didn't kill Yuri. Yuri has confessed and Henry's alibi is broken. Maybe Yuri brought Henry through. Well, he would have confessed to it just now. He could have brought him through at least that far, but he would have said so. Anything to say, Carmelina? You sniveling little servants. I am trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25. This is how you repay me. You all make me so sick. Or you all make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you. Did you create a child to kill the council? Don't dare to accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you. You're about to be so guilty. You're about to be so guilty. Maybe Henry ran through. I don't know. He could have... Shinji thinks that he could have gotten through the second seal just fine by himself, which is entirely possible. It also could have been a part of Witness's team's plan. I don't know. Lydia Love dies while you're in here. Yep. Justice is served with a side of toast. Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. On the night of the murder is the key, because Sam opened it 2 days ago, but not sooner. Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so that we may gorge on justice. Judge, I'm getting annoyed. Lady Love dies. What is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he took Dainani Gate through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Dainani Gate is already dead. Do you believe there is more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? Yeah. I know, the way he still said meal of truth. There is more truth. Someone else went through the seal. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Who went through it? Doom Jazz is missing a sample of Kafka Memory's council blood from his clinic. Did Doom Jazz use it? No. Eyes Kiwami's birth record, Henry's father, Henry's blood. The third seal blood lock has a record of Henry's blood being used on the lock last night. If Eyes Kiwami was his father, Henry had the council blood needed to open the lock. I don't want to accuse him, but it says that he went through it. On the night of the murder. This is 2 days ago. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. This is not the night of the murder. Okay, see, this updated finally. And that's all the evidence. Okay, we have backup saves, everyone. Everyone, don't worry, we have backup saves. I just want to know. Because it says right there that the third seal blood lock has a record of Henry's blood being used in the lock last night. If Eyes was his father, Henry had the council blood needed to open the lock. I just want to know. He's gonna get so mad at me and I'm gonna feel so bad. If we really hate it, we can go back a save. Alright, everybody with me? I still want to know if DJ knew about Damien Gate. I want to know, too. Why are there birth records? I mean, I guess she didn't have him, like, in a cave. She probably went to a hospital. I don't want to accuse him. That's not true. That's not true. He does have previous convictions. I don't want to do it.
Is this a fact?
I believe Henry went through the third seal.
Whatever you fucking
What a
say.
fucking surprise. I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry, baby. Is this a joke, investigator? We know Henry didn't go through the seal. Yuri confessed. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth
The court
proves.
finds Dainani Gate guilty.
Dainani Gate. Okay, I don't want to be stupid. I don't want it to look stupid. No, hang on. No, let me out, because I don't want that. I want the other save. I want the other save. Let me out. I don't want it to be canon that I'm an idiot. Hang on. Nope, nope, nope. 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 I don't want it to be canon that I'm stupid. I know, Judge is like, no. And I'm like, no. Steam was recently unable to sync your... Stop it. Just let me in. Just let me play the game. It is not canon that I am dumb. I just wanted to see what would happen, and now I know. The answer is...
Paradise Killer.
It must have been... Ooh, that's... Welcome back. The trials have begun. Judge will continue to assess the evidence. Breathe life back in paradise. Okay. Notifying Judge that I'm back. I'm back, baby! Who opened the third seal? Oh. I should have done load save. Hang on, I should have done load save, not what I did. Try it again. I know you're unable to sync. Play it anyway. His blood must have been planted. I don't understand, but I want to know who planted it. And that bothers me that I can't do that. Load investigation. This one right here.
Paradise Killer.
That's a cool art. Oh, it's gone. Weird it wasn't added. Yeah, like you can't just I need to know the truth. Truth's justice and the American way. It's possible the team forgot to add that in. I refuse to believe that at any point in time he took Denonigate is how Judge said it. Denonigate through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence. Do you believe there's more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? Should I accuse Lydia? Should I accuse Lydia? Hey guys, quick cue for you. Should I accuse Lydia? Waiting for the answers to roll in. Should I accuse Lydia? She'll get killed. I know, but I kind of want to know. Okay, we won't do it, but we might start the game over and accuse different people just to see the other side of it. So this is our, like, can't get them all, bestie. We'll do two. We'll do it twice. Because we know Lydia went through it. What would Sherlock do? Sherlock would let the people go if he thought that they're... Because I play him and I said what he would say. What he says is what I would say. Sherlock would be like, no, your motivation is cool and the people you killed are evil anyway, so you're fine. Bye. I'm going to say no, but we might... What would Nancy Drew do? I don't think Nancy Drew would ever be in a situation with this high of a body count. I know the kids are using that term to mean something else now, but this I think there's only one of the 32 Nancy Drew games where there is a murder. He had the best moral compass. He had the best moral compass because I said what his moral compass was. The devs were like, here are your options. And I was like, well, I'm going to pick the good one. Okay, we're not going to accuse Lydia today. We might save it and start over and see what happens. Because I'm very curious. 2 games? What was the other one? I know about Deadly Device. What was the other one? Secrets Can Kill. Ah, yes, it's got the word kill right in the name. Okay, anyway. No more truth. As Hiwami is Denonigate's father. He's got council blood. Denonigate's blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night. Henry's blood was logged on the blood lock, but this was clearly planted. Okay. The truths are strange on this island. I agree. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. Truth proves.
The court finds Yuri and Denonigate guilty.
Denonigate.
The truth is known.
Sorry, Dinon. I mean, you're already dead, so... his whole life I'm sorry, you were born a victim and you died a victim. Did your mom tattoo your face? That's what I want to know. Lady Love dies while you're in here, you can't save. Yep. I just like saving. It's good for you. Good for the skin, good for the heart. Sorry, bestie, but you're already dead. Yeah. Who breached the fourth holy seal? The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. Fourth holy seal lies deep in the dense fog of truth mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Love dies. What is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did the council pass through it?
I don't like
Montserrat owned a piece of crying judge's flesh in a pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he took Dainani Gate through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Dainani Gate is already dead. Do you believe that there is more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? Is this the part where we get witness? I think this is the part where we get witness. J'accuse.
When love dies, all that
Yuri has
remains are
testified
the
that Henry was
facts.
set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Who breached the fourth seal and found themselves at the scene of the carnage? I don't think this is where I was supposed to accuse him. I can't get out. Let's see what happens.
When love dies,
I believe witness is
all
the
that
one who went through the
remains
seal. See,
are
I don't
the
think he went
facts.
through the seal. Heresy. Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
Is this a
I went to
fact
see Crying Grudge. He
or
told
a
me that
truth?
witness carved a lump of his flesh off. I
I
believe he went through the seal
feeling
using that lump of
about
flesh. I don't believe that. I want to go back. I messed it up. A god was defiled. What is this heresy?
Sure.
Crying Grudge has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the fourth holy seal. Unthinkable.
Show me your
Present your
truth.
evidence.
Fine,
Sam
it's
told me that the
repulsive.
god flesh he had in his safe was being stored for witness, who said it was for the good of the syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it. You blindly accepted god flesh, Mr. Daybreak?
I am under
Witness is a holy
suspicion.
man, isn't he? He has never been officially ordained. His heart is holy. He works for our gods, doesn't he? He is an old friend, isn't he? You always help old friends, don't you? The syndicate comes first.
Show me your truth.
That's all the evidence I have. The alibi for witness. Witness and Carmelina were in the witness's apartment. She arrived at about 9 and they stayed there until someone for the crisis meeting. While in his apartment, witness received a call from Kiko to report Henry's escape. The apartment logs confirm his story. Witness interrupted his conversation with Carmelina to use his phone at midnight. How is that relevant? That was the time when the council were murdered. I believe this is relevant later. Do you have anything that contradicts his alibi? Nothing, and I believe he left his apartment last night. Very well, his alibi is unbroken. You haven't been able to break witness's alibi. You can't prove that he went through the seal. But what if he went through it before the crime, to set up the crime? You can't prove that either. If you believe witness is guilty of murdering the council, you can try to prove it in that trial, not this one. Yuri already confessed to taking... Okay. The truth is revealed, truth is known, the
Court
truth proves...
finds Yuri and Dainonigate guilty.
Period. Boom. Lady Love dies while you're in here. You do not have access to the saves. The mystery of the dead killer demon. Okay, here's where we accuse witness. Demonic invasions occur most islands, and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? Lady Love dies. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truth in play grows bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer
Don't test
demon?
me.
I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. I forgot that it had blood on its claws. That affects whether or not I think it did the murder. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukada bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head. The dark deduction on the demon's The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. What is one doing inside the zone? Henry let demons on the island. Shinji is still on the island. No, it's not Henry. Witness. Hey, witness. Witness.
Is this a fact?
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate. It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wars. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. They still never explained how Denanigate got through the second seal without a suit. They still didn't. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wars. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me.
Present your evidence, construct a truth. There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded. Some mysteries left, I guess. What we're going to do is we're going to head over to the wiki and we're going to add a plot holes section. Okay? There's a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial. That is an old panic room. I never use it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence. The lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. Do a wiki raid, basically. A heretical accusation. How could I have done that? Pretty easily. There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone. Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man? Yes.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct a truth. Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker. Of course, Carmelina is guilty of a lot of shit, so why should we care? Lies, lies, lies. This is a persecution of the holy. Present your evidence and the phone receiver. Last night at midnight, Witness made a call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations. To kill, dumbass! Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver? I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
I am innocent in the eyes of the gods.
You're not.
Show me your truth.
Alright, that's the last of my evidence. I have nothing to present. But how did the crate get into the penthouse? Okay. We're gonna have to accuse Sam and Lydia. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be okay. We'll come to that later. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Yep.
The court finds Witness to the end guilty.
Somebody's cooking. Ooh, that smells good. You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You have all strayed from the path, and the gods weep. I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. No, I think it was there to kill him. There's evidence pointing to Witness masterminding a conspiracy to kill the council. Yep. Lady Love dies while you're in here. You can't save. Do you want to save? Yeah, I want to save. Thank you.
getting saved.
Da 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 da. The crime to end all crimes. Last night, the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or a killing for kicks? Who did it and why? Well, it was not a killing for kicks. It was definitely a power play. The crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The paradise killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. Judge, I'm going to come over there and smack you. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Show us the ultimate truth. No, Henry is a scapegoat. Henry's never done anything wrong ever. Petal, let's just put him there. His intention was to kill the council, but I'm starting to think a knife covered in the council's blood found on his corpse. It is a perfect blade without any nicks or damage. A blood smear at the scene is his blood. The demon has been shot in the head. It is perfect knife-like claws that are covered in the blood of council members. The council members were killed by a perfect blade. The killer demon has perfect knife-like claws covered in the victim's blood. The demon was shot in the head with a large caliber Fukonda round by Montserrat. This demon was definitely involved in an attack on the council. The music is so happy for what we're doing. I think it was Denonigate, because I think that's what we thought anyway. Let me look at my notes. Henry didn't do it. Yuri just took him there. He testified that he saw the demon. His blood stain is across the room from the door. And the fact that he could crawl out makes me think that the demon was already dead. Yep. The demon... If anything, the demon, when he died, could have landed in a puddle of blood and gotten their blood on his claws that way. Yes. Yep. It was based on the closeness of the demon. Yep. It just bothers me that he's got blood on his claws, but I think that we're right about this. Previously convicted of breaching the 4th Holy Seal and the 3rd Seal.
Crime cannot hide.
Denonigate is the Paradise Killer.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct a truth. Poor guy. Poor baby. He's just a baby, Your Honor. It said that the blood on the claws was the council's blood. It said the council's blood is on the claws. It's the council's blood. We know he breached the 4th Holy Seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse.
Show me your truth.
I don't like this.
Denonigate fled bleeding. His blood is outside the plant house. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair where I found him bleeding out. So it's like Denonigate's part of Carmelina's conspiracy, and the demon is part of Witness's conspiracy. So it basically comes down to like which conspiracy got there first. Which technically the demon got there first, but it got released at officially midnight. Yeah, I think he was definitely in there before the demon was released, because if you think about it, they're supposed to have found Henry at 3 minutes past midnight. And that's their like whole like scapegoat is him. So if the demon came out at exactly midnight, then you need him to get in and out in 3 minutes. That doesn't make sense. He had to have gone in before midnight. That's my opinion. Denonigate inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of... That's rude. He's dead, and he can create trans-dimensional portals, and you're like, it's sloppy work, but at least he can do... Like, that's so unnecessary and rude for no reason. He stormed out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. Probably raised in a black bunker. Like it's a miracle he could fucking feed himself. He was bleeding badly and his blood trailed his route home. No disrespect for him. I know! I believe you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because of the interior of the council building. Because the interior of the building was closely guarded secret. Yep. I don't think she knew he could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Aw. Poor baby. Her plan was solid except for 2 wild cards. Deronikate's ability and my return from exile.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Deronikate told me he killed the council. I can't prove it. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training equipment.
This is nonsense.
These trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Deronikate confessed everything.
Show me your truth.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I found a knife covered in the council's blood on his corpse. If he didn't kill the council, the only way he could have got that knife is if someone had taken it to the penthouse and splashed blood on it before taking it to him. I think they would need a key to use the things. That is extremely unlikely.
Show me your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
Deronikate's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Deronikate attacked as the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Deronikate. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe I wish they would pronounce this word for me so I knew how to say it. I believe Leader Montserrat was the most awake, while the others were still coming round from their meditation. I didn't think of that. Deronikate got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Deronikate fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present.
The court finds Deronikate guilty.
Period. Poor guy. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Alright, what is it? Review the evidence and prepare to speak with the judge. Carmelina likely knew that Ais Kiwami had fathered Henry as an illegitimate child. This gave Carmelina a way of having a son with council blood that should keep secret. That's to say that she could keep secret. Yuri admitted to taking him through the seals. Carmelina's alibi was designed to look watertight. She was with Witness the whole night. However, she knew Witness would step out onto his balcony Witness stepped out on his balcony to take calls. When he did, she slipped out using a trans-dimensional corridor and delivered Deronikate to the council building. Deronikate is Carmelina's son. He was found with a murder weapon covered in the blood of the victims he had been hidden in trans-dimensional corridors which linked to the council building. Yuri went through the second seal on the night of the murder. Yuri took the key. Carmelina killed Grace Bloodlines. Yuri aided in Henry's possession. Carmelina recruited Yuri. Oh, whoa, God, that scared me. Hey, Commander Straff, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the resub. 9 months. Wow. Henry didn't escape by himself. Akiko helped Henry escape. Carmelina recruited Akiko and the fake sigils. Yep. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime?
I have a bad feeling.
I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part... I also forgot that the timing of the killings is important because any sooner and there'd be no Island 25. Yep. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council? She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
Got it.
Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
The facts and the
Carmelina
truth
had a
are
secret
not the
child,
same.
Dainaniget. She keeps in hid. We just learned how to say it, and I'm already saying it wrong. Dainanigete. She kept him hidden in transdimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect.
I have a bad feeling
Dainanigite's
about
father
this.
was Ayas Kiwami. The council blood from his father would allow Dainanigete to breach the blood lock on the third holy seal.
Fine.
Carmelina
No,
presumably
fine.
learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Ayas and had been kept a secret. This meant she could get a secret child as well.
Is this a
When I
fact
found
or
Dainanigete,
a
he
truth?
told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Dainanigete would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
Crime is
Carmelina
repulsive.
took a lump of flesh from the god Crying Grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Dainanigite's body. Yuri said he took Dainanigete through the seals.
The facts and the
Yuri
truth
confessed to being
are
recruited by
not the same.
Carmelina.
Crime cannot
Yuri
hide.
is guilty of going through the second seal.
When love dies,
Yuri got the keys to
all
the
that
second seal from
remains
KHX
are the
under
facts.
orders from Carmelina.
I have a bad
I believe
feeling
Yuri
about
helped Henry
this.
obtain forbidden books on demonology.
When love dies,
If Henry became possessed
all
by a
that
demon, it
remains
would
are the
initiate the
facts.
end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put into play. Yes. It would initiate the end of the island. Yes. Yep.
Don't
Henry's
test
possession
me.
called for an exorcism.
Crime is
Carmelina.
repulsive.
This sounds intense and serious. Yeah, you missed some pretty significant investigations. We're at basically at the end now. Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. Because he never wanted to kill anyone! Not even, he didn't mean to, he never meant to, he never meant to kill anyone. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
Paradise feels
Carmelina recruited
wrong.
Akiko into her plan.
Paradise
Akiko
feels
aided her
wrong.
by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace. When he should have killed her, and then when he
The facts and
didn't,
the truth are
she
not
killed
the same.
her herself. Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play.
Crime.
Akiko knew the first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
The facts and the
Carmelina's
truth
plan was
are not
achieved
the
by
same.
using her trans-dimensional corridors.
I have
Her
a
alibi
bad
looked perfect,
feeling
but she
about
knew
this.
Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
I don't like this.
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Dainanigete and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say, Architect? You people would have nothing if it weren't for me.
Beg your
All these islands that you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me.
These cowards
I
with these
facilitate the
labels.
syndicate. I craft your homes. I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserved. I don't expect the world. Just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. That's why everyone can chill with Henry. Seriously, he's off his inhibitors, loose and running around, and then people just guide him around. He's literally fine. He's fine. Like, he's fine. Was this worth it?
do your job.
It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I'd crafted a perfect lie.
Crime.
How did you know you'd be
Crime.
made leader during the crisis?
We have achieved perfection.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
What?
When the chips are down, everyone of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
This is nonsense.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 2020. Perfect 25! Perfect 2020. I would make sure I had the throne.
What?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you. The
love
Grand
dies,
Marshal would give you a
all
loyal
that
army to make sure of
remains
it.
Is this a fact?
The plan failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the holy seals and murdering the council. That is a huge flaw in her plan. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. Judgment has passed. Boom. You've been convicted of conspiracy. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Oh, am I doing... Oh, should I have... I should have accused Lydia. Oh. Should I go back? Well, let's see how it works.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
Don't test me.
He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us.
Don't test
You
me.
can do it, investigator. I hope so. Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
Got it.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
Don't
Witness
like
openly
this.
rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tightened his grip over Syndicate members. I forgot that they wiped shit from history.
Paradise.
Witness has
feels
become obsessed with the
wrong.
idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
Is this a
The
fact
key to Witness's
or
plan
a
was
truth?
planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to stir its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security of the Dead Zone and get in. Stop saying Sam's name or he's gonna get in trouble. I don't know how Witness got the crate into the penthouse. Wait, no, yes I do! For the Force Seal, Witness took Godflesh from Crying Gudge to bypass the barrier. I need to go back and accuse Lydia.
Crime is repulsive.
Sam has the Godflesh in his bar. He presumably used it to get through the Fourth Seal. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else, but the fear of the gods and the council do not use the killer demon as the message of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why Witness?
Surely this is
Or
a
why
joke.
Witness? I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sits empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needs
I
rebuilding.
don't.
And you
like
would be the one to
this.
do it?
This island is full
The
of
who is
sinners.
irrelevant. More important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Where the truth is expected, did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice! I mean, me, Sarah, like, I think that Lydia and Sam should get away. But I also want my trial to be perfect. But listen to me. Do you hear what I just said? I said the P word. Why I'm on the side of the witness. I don't know. I don't know why you're on the side of the witness. So what we're going to do is we're going to play it like this. And then we're going to start over and play it again. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... execute. Die. Ooh, I don't get to actually do it. She just does it. Okay. Not witness. When I played, I accused Sam and Lydia. So you did accuse them. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back a little bit and accuse Sam and Lydia because I want it to be perfect. Witness convinced me at the end there without knowing the whole story. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is execution. Please don't kill her dog. 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 Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Crimson Acid. The verdict is she's fine. Yeah, she's fine. Crimson didn't do anything. Dr. Doom Jazz. He's fine too. I mean, like, they did do mild crimes, but, like, not murder crimes. The accused, Henry Division. Let's let him go! Yay! The verdict is... Yay! I hope the dog is gonna die anywhere. Verdict, release. Do you actually mean that, or do you not mean it? The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is... release. Sam Daybreak, the verdict is release. Those two are guilty, but I think that they should... I think that their involvement isn't that bad. The other people are evil. The verdict is... Bestie, prepare yourself. Oh, shut up. Why is his death? He didn't get a new pose. Everybody else got a new pose. Secretary Yuri Knight, the verdict is... God, he's got a lot of crimes. The Unforgiving Spectre, one last kiss. The verdict is... she's fine. Why would she? She's a ghost. The Hidden Killer, Dananigate. The verdict is... sorry, you are... yeah, I mean, you're already dead, so... The Bizarre Killer Demon. The verdict is... no crimes. I mean, to be fair, he didn't do anything. Release. He's dead. You have proven that Henry had... dude is dead. How much more death does he need? Exactly. You've proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. However, he was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. However, you have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Love Dies, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion? Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. So this is what y'all were talking about when you said judge is just like, yeah, do whatever. You can't just do whatever. You might also let them go free. Please work for the best interest of Perfect 25. Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice! When you're ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rearview mirror in Lydia's car. Aw. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates and to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. I don't want to. I don't want to. Can I release Henry? Am I allowed to? We're about to find out. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. It was the voice. Did my voice crack? A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Period. Oh, we're getting a glimpse from 25. What's up, Isaiah? What are you doing without me? Whew. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. You should fucking know that. Okay, we're gonna let Henry go. Henry! Oh, God. What if I kill Judge? Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in paradise. Did I? Is that where I was working from? I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You are right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It will always be. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. So we didn't get everyone because some of these people got to 25. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Don't tell me what to do, but yes, I will. So I'm gonna go let Henry go. Henry! So if I use this to fast travel, is it gonna take me to... Can I go anywhere? A 180 there, Judge. Yeah, he's like, I hope we never have to work together again. Anyway, please can I let him go? Please? You said I could let people go. Hey, fuckface.
What do you want, freak?
By executing Akiko, you have destroyed any hope of perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. The true justice has already been served. Justice? Akiko would only ever act to protect the council. I don't know how you trick Judge, but you'll never trick me. Well, you're gonna die in like a few minutes. Now execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see his magnificent end. No. Starlight is unable to process this evidence. I guess because we've already done it. Hey, baby.
That was quite a fucking show!
Yeah, it was. Please don't make me kill him. I'm amazed I'm still here. I am too! You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job.
My mind is like this.
I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. I want you! You believed in the truth. Thank you. Bye! You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct for the next island, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry.
What a fucking surprise.
No! No! At least I didn't kill him, but no! I mean, I knew it, but like, no!
What fucking ever!
Bye, Henry. At least he knows that we stood up for him. At least he knows. So if I go to Sam and Lydia, is it gonna be like, listen, you know I knew that you were involved, right? Now do you see why I started a fanfiction? I do! I do see it. Hey, King. I know that you were involved.
Answer at the rain.
One last drink, LD, on the house? I've got a special one saved. Like, I'd take this boy into Lydia's car and we'd get right out. Right? Hit me. It's the end of paradise, after all. You'll have it neat, won't you?
That's strange.
Oh man, what is this? Special blend, isn't it? Don't ask. The recipe is secret.
I'm glad to be
That
back.
hit the spot. Can I help you with anything before the end, LD? So if I exile them, that sends them to the idle lands, right? Look how the chain on her necklace changes. I think I replayed just to see if I could save him. Aw. I'll see you on the next island, Sammy. Take care, LD. I want to see everybody. I just want to see what happens if I go see everybody. So if Lydia had gotten executed, who would be driving this car right now? Hey, girly. Lady's back in town. You got your gun back, justice has been served, and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Cycle unit, right? Yes! Oh my god, happy ending for Crimson. You want to be on the team? It drives itself, maybe. I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. Yes, oh my god.
I'm glad
You're hired.
Thank you.
I want a corner office. Fine by me.
Good.
Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? Yeah, you're hired. I'll see you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. Yay, I'm happy for her. She deserves it. She didn't kill anyone. She just poured them so well. Alright, let's go to Dr. Doomjazz. I do want to go back and accuse everyone just for, like, security's sake. I just like to see all the endings. And I mean, what else am I gonna do? I don't have another game lined up, so we're just gonna keep going. Is this where it is? No. Oh, it's right here. Dummy. We should recruit Henry, too. Yeah, that would be so great. That would be great. We should do that. His boat's gone. Oh. I wanna... Yeah, it's kind of fucked up out here, huh? I think I exiled Doomjazz after the trials. Why? He was so pissed. You sunk your boat.
Indeed.
Always do, Love Dies. Send the old girl off at the end of an island.
Indeed.
Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future.
Fabulous.
Are you looking forward to the future, Love Dies?
I have a bad
Something is still
feeling
wrong
about
here. I can
this.
feel it. An investigator's hunch.
I see.
Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? Kills you. He was so pissed. He did do some things. He thought he was involved in the demon cries. I guess he could have been, but I don't think he was. Like, he just told him about it. You mean the death cries? The death screams? See you on the next island. I'll have a new yacht that needs christening, Love Dies. No. 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 I miss Shinji, and that's gonna bother me forever, is that I miss Shinji. I've already talked to him, talked to you, talked to you. Ah! You somehow decided he was the one up on the hill. I mean, you can do- Oh! How? Oh my god! Hey! I already got the achievement for talking to you the total amount of time, so I don't know how you're doing here. Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that. I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure if I can do that again, though. Laters. Where did you come from? What just happened? Why was Shinji there? I already got the achievement for talking to him every time. Like, for real. Like, I have that achievement. Look. Speak to every Shinji. I don't understand. Who crashed the jet ski? Probably fucking Shinji, sounds like it. Now I'm paranoid. What if there's more of him somewhere? I'm paranoid. Hang on. Shinji. 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 That had to have been a glitch or something. Cause the jet ski used to be parked right there, and he was like, "Have you used this jet ski?" And it's like, "The jet ski's behind you. Like, it's way over there. It's crashed." It's his way of saying bye, because he's gonna die when the island dies. Listen. No, he's not. He's fine. Shut up. He's fine. What would happen if I tried to execute one last kiss? Anything? What was the point in saving Henry if we're just leaving him to die? I don't know. Probably in the name of making sure other people who actually did the crime got convicted of it.
Those are facts. But are they the truth?
Are you happy with your truths? As happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at an end.
Enjoy Perfect Van Sank, investigator.
Oh, she said I can't say it. She said 25 in French. Enjoy Perfect 25, investigator, if you can. Oh, goodbye. See you in heaven. I wonder what they say if you only convict witnesses' side of things. What, like, Carmelina and everybody would say. Oh, I'm so curious. We gotta get writing this down if we're gonna personally own the wiki. Who's left? Talk to you. Talk to you. Just Lydia? Just Lydia. Just Lydia. Yes, I did think that was Shinju.
I'm messing with you.
LG's back, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to go? Shoots you. Just... I guess I am ready to go. Let's go to the next island. You sure you're ready to go? Yes. 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 Time to get out of here. Hop in, LD. Let's hope Perfect 25 is better than this island. I wonder if it gives me like a epilogue. Ready for Island Sequence 25. Woof. Oh my god, please bring him with you. Okay then, in the car.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Looks like you got a new friend, LD. Let's go to the next island. Let's go! I'm scared. I'm looking forward to hanging with you and Sammy on the next island. We'll go and get a drink together. I can't wait to see Perfect 25. You think the Syndicate will survive this? Hard to know. Too much has happened. You're going to have a hell of a time explaining all this to the Syndicate already on the new island. There's a power vacuum now. What if this happens again? It won't. The investigator has breathed life back into paradise. This place sucks. I don't want to breathe life back into this place. Oh, is this the... I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Take me back! Take me back! Take me back! Turn the car around. Take me back. Take me back. Turn the car around. Turn the car around. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Shinji, no! No, Shinji. 1 second you're like, I hate this place. Next second is all, turn around. Turn the car around. Turn the car around. Turn the car around. Time to watch reality die. No, Shinji. Shinji, turn the car around. Turn the car around. Shinji the best. Commander Trap, I'm glad you think that, because you only knew him for a few minutes, and you know that he's the best. What's cool is that I got everything right. Like in my notes over here, I'm like, yep, there was a scheme by Carmelina and there was a scheme by Witness, and these are all the people that are involved in both schemes. Reason and Nightmare. I don't think I want a sequel to this, because if there's a sequel on 25 and Treasure Hunter stands up and Shinji's not in it, I'll die. Maybe a prequel. As long as Shinji is in it, I don't care where it takes place. Before, after, tomorrow, next day. Double jump. Took a lot of people on to get the... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just Bear-chan. I've used Unreal Engine. I'm loving the array of these folks. Look at them. Why are there two love dices? You're welcome for playing. I had fun. I'm gonna go back and do more stuff. I wasn't done. Oh, continue as I wasn't paying. Oh, there's more. Ha ha ha. Why can't I click in the window anymore? So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. I don't want to save paradise. Paradise sucks. Okay! Let's do it again. So... Listen, we've only been streaming 3 hours. Normally these go on for like 8. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going.
Welcome back, investigator.
Mm-hmm. Listen, you didn't have to stay up with me. Yeah, we've already done this one.
When love does...
Free. Show me your truth.
Yep, okay, we've already done this one. I just want to get to the part where we accuse Lydia. Because I want a perfect save.
Show me your truth.
And I want,
When love dies...
it was engaging, good content. I'll try not to do any more 5 a.m.s, but you know, listen, for me it was only like 3:40. Yep, I've already accused you, I already know you're guilty, blah blah blah.
Do your job.
Show me your truth.
Got it.
Huh?
Show me your
Yep,
truth.
yep. He's guilty, he's guilty.
The court finds Yuri guilty.
Don't make me laugh.
It was 4 a.m. I cut it off right before 4 a.m. though.
I
Yep.
am
He's possessed by a goddess. It's great.
I will be on the next council.
Send him to the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. Is there a fast forward button? What is the button? I can't go to the settings. I want to do one where we accuse everybody who's guilty, which is literally everyone, except for like Crimson and Doom Jazz and Henry, and I want to do like one that's correct, and then I want to do one where I only accuse witnesses' side of things because I want to see what all the people on Carmelina's side say when you've let them go, even though they're all extremely guilty. Do I want to save? No. I don't know. The shirt is the Shinji shirt is the only thing sold out, and it actually makes me so mad. You could send an email to figure it out. Do it. Maybe they just don't plan to restock it because they're like, yeah, no, we don't feel like it. But I want it. I want it so bad. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago.
I don't like this. The truth is all around you, investigator.
I just want to see you shoot everyone. Fair enough. So we're gonna do one where we shoot everyone.
Got it. Enjoy perfect.
She was murdered 10 years ago.
Time like these.
Do you suspect her? No. Okay, who do I think murdered Grace Bloodlines? I think you murdered Grace Bloodlines.
Crime is repulsive.
Show me your truth.
I've already done this, so I'm not bothering to like read it all.
We have achieved perfection.
Show me your truth.
Craft.
Show me your truth.
Yep.
Is this?
We have achieved.
The Isle. The Isle.
This is nonsense.
Got it. Got it.
What?
Show me your truth. The court finds Carmelina guilty.
You have. How dare you?
Judgment is passed. Okay. I'm not gonna save. Yep. The first Holy Seal that protects the council is made up of 2 high-ranking god marshals. Who killed them?
Don't test me.
Oh shoot, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh well. Oh.
Paradise feels wrong.
Alright. This we know was Akiko. They have a sticker set. I do want the sticker set.
The facts and the truth.
Minorachito, you're out of your...
Show me your truth.
Don't test me. I have a bad feeling about this. Is this a fact? I have a bad feeling.
Hypothetical.
Yep.
Crime cannot hide. Crime is real. The facts and the truth are not the same. I have a bad feeling about... the facts and the truth are not the same.
You got this wrong.
I'm sorry, Kiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this.
Paradise
Bodies.
and crime cannot hide. When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Yep.
Test me. Crime cannot
Hold
hide.
control. It's not doing anything. Yeah, that's not doing anything. I'm trying both controls. Ah, it's spacebar.
That's it. Don't test me.
Or maybe that just...
Paradise feel. I don't like this.
That's just the same thing as clicking.
When love dies. Oh,
Show me your truth. Show me your truth.
is this a fact?
Alright, I think we're caught up, because it was the third seal is where we need to do it, so we gotta, we're like, blah blah blah, passed through it, but somebody else passed through it too, and it was Lydia. What about X? I can try X. Nope. That's okay, we're almost caught up. Ah, forgot this one.
I don't like this.
At least this one's short.
When love dies, all that remains.
Steam discussions
are the
lied to me,
facts.
typical. Basically.
Show me your truth.
Got it.
Freak. I have been.
Show me your truth. Show me your truth.
Go, 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 go.
Don't test me.
Worthless.
Crime is repulsive.
Show me your truth.
I wish I could save after every single thing.
How dare
Craft is its own reward.
you know who I? What be? Don't be.
Believe what you want.
The court finds Yuri.
Yuri's guilty. We know that. Mm-hmm. That's great. I loved it. Yep. Yep. Nope. It's too bad they don't have an art collection book. That would be nice. Okay, this is where we... Okay. What is the second Holy Seal and how was it breached? Take us
I
for a
don't
holiday in the lands of
like
truth.
this.
Monuments, and
The
blah, blah, blah. The
investigator
obelisk on the
is
beach
here.
provided solution. Starlight, the key, blah, blah. Investigator, please review your case files to confirm who you wish to accuse. So we know Yuri went through, so we'll start there. If I find an email address. Yes, email them. Please, put the Shinji shirt back. It's the only thing I want.
The facts.
Pathetic.
Show me your truth.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
You got nothing.
Show me your truth.
Yep. And the plot holes, yes.
Show me your truth.
Got it. Crime cannot hide.
What are you talking about?
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels wrong. I don't like this. Crime is repulsive. The facts and the truth.
Yep,
are
yep,
not
just
the
confess.
Show
Yep.
me your truth. The court.
When love dies, all that remains.
Yuri
Crime
went through the
cannot
second
hide.
seal. What
Well,
child? The
that
truth?
is Sorry, is this a fact or a truth?
We gotta go through the whole trans-dimensional portals.
Paradise feels wrong.
It is cowardly to
Got it.
Whoever did this art is definitely a fan of some 80s and 90s anime with 70s touch. It does. It does have like a nice retro anime sort of vibe to it.
Is this a fact or a truth? Don't test me.
How dare you?
Crime cannot hide.
I beg your pardon.
Don't test me.
Yep, yep, yep.
You vile insect.
Paradise feels wrong.
Do your job. You have no evidence.
Crime cannot hide.
Okay, last one. Or no, this is where we're caught up now. Maybe I should save right here. just for safety's sake. Yep, I will. We'll save it here, because that and that are basically the same thing.
Getting saved.
Alright, so here's where we start accusing Lydia and the gang. Wait. What about the I thought you said, I thought I was supposed to say... Did someone else go through this seal? Yes. Okay. This is the third seal. Yes. When was I supposed to accuse Lydia?
Crime is repulsive.
I'm confused. I believe Sam went through the bloodlock. Why me? I don't have anything to do with it, do I?
Show me your truth.
I don't.
Doomjazz
like
caught Sam
this.
snooping around his clinic. He discovered that a sample of council blood had been taken. That blood was Kafka Memories.
Is this a
What? I wasn't snooping. I was there to collect my prescription. Doctor, can you be sure that the blood sample was taken when you found Sam snooping? No, timestamps aren't recorded.
Show me your truth.
Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the dead zone. I found a medical refrigerator unit there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka. Kafka Memory logged into the bloodlock 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Why is that important? We need to know who went through last night.
I have a bad
I don't
feeling
believe we do.
about this.
I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago.
Show me your truth.
I can break Daybreak's alibi. Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at Paradise Gates with Sam. That's true, though. Have you got anything that contradicts this? An alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crime began a number of days ago. What do you mean?
Oh.
I have found the evidence that suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night. They breached the Holy Seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge, when we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there's a reason that I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you.
What? The island feels bad, Elvin.
My only plant.
After all this time, how can you suspect us? We were waiting to leave paradise.
Huh?
This is a joke, LD. You've taken some facts and made a lie, not a truth.
Ridiculous.
You've twisted the world into a new image. You are wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you are within the domain of justice. That's kind of sad. We've stopped at the highway service station of truth. Shut up, God! Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken. Present your evidence. I have nothing to present.
The court finds Sam guilty.
Sorry, Sam.
Isn't it?
This is unraveling, isn't it? The grand scheme was supposed to work, wasn't it?
Crime is repulsive.
Got something to tell me, Sammy? I am loyal to one person, aren't I? My love. I am not loyal to those that would conspire and fail, am I? Witness was planning something, wasn't he? He's failed, though, hasn't he? I was supposed to be innocent, wasn't I? Nonsense. I promised to help Witness with his conspiracy so I can leave the next island, didn't I?
have a bad
You went through the
feeling
fourth seal
about
for
this.
Witness? If I'm going to die here today, I want to take down Witness with me, don't I? He messed up, didn't he? The Daybreaks ride together, Sammy baby. I helped as well, LD. You should be quiet, Lydia, shouldn't you? Let me do this, won't you? All he does is ask questions. I'll knock that skull off your neck if you tell me to be quiet again. We're the Daybreaks. We do everything together. I ain't living without you, Sammy. Aw. We helped Witness deliver a cargo to the council building. We breached the seals together and got it into the penthouse. We knew. What was in the cargo? I don't know. Besides, you're the investigation freak. You figure it out. I just got it through the first and second seals. And I did the third and fourth, didn't I? Yeah. When was this? We delivered the cargo a few days ago, LD. Got it all set up.
God damn it, LD.
It was 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we weren't in there 2 days ago.
What do you believe, Aldi?
We followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
The facts and the truth. are
Crime to
not
end
the
all
same.
crimes, set up 2 days ago. We didn't go through last night. If you've got evidence for any of these clowns going through the seals last night, it stands. A conspiracy, love dies. The stench of crime gives way to the perfume of truth. Lydia's confession is also a punishable crime. She is guilty of breaching the first and second seals as well. We already have a confession of guilt from Yuri. How do Sam and Lydia figure into this?
Don't test me.
Sam and Lydia confess that they didn't go through last night. They entered the penthouse several days ago. Do you believe they are involved in the same plot? No, I believe there are two competing conspiracies. Very well. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth
The court
proves.
finds Yuri and Dainon Igate guilty.
Yeah. Alright. So this is the one where we kill everyone. Except for Crimson and Doomgate. I mean, Doomjess. Doomgate. Who breached the fourth holy seal? It is godliness. Godliness.
I don't like this.
Monserrat owned a piece of crying god. Yep. Yuri's already given us a confession. Yuri already has a death sentence. Do you believe there is more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? Yes.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Oh, but we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth or does another truth look here? No, that's everyone.
I don't like this.
I discovered a safe in Sam's bar containing a lump of strange flesh. This was god flesh carved from crying grudge. A safe containing god flesh? What is going on?
The facts and the truth
Sammy has a
are not
secure
the
safe
same.
in the storeroom of his bar. I cracked the code and found god flesh. I am harrowed by this revelation.
Is this a
Sam
fact
told me that the god flesh he
or a
had in his
truth?
safe was being stored for a witness who said it was for the good of the syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it. I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that witness carved a lump of his flesh off. A god was defiled? What is this heresy?
investigator
Crying
is
Grudge has
here.
some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the fourth holy seal. Unthinkable. Sam got through the fourth holy seal, putting him outside the crime scene. A truth is revealed. A truth is known.
The court finds Sam guilty.
Boom. We already have a confession of guilt from Yuri. How do Sam and Lydia figure into
Mine
this?
is
Sam and Lydia confess that
repulsive.
they didn't go through last night. They entered the penthouse several days ago. Do you believe they are involved in the same plot?
Don't
No, I believe there are two
test
competing
me.
conspiracies. Yuri, yep.
The court finds Yuri. The truth is known.
Aw, poor Sam. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not... Oh, I already knew that. The mystery of the killer demon. I know who it was.
Don't test me. Paradise feels wrong.
Black security crate.
That's it.
Yep. That's it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it. That makes witness
All
guilty.
that remains are the
Working in the
facts.
light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, Love dies. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Didn't come from you.
Paradise feels
The righteous
wrong.
man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate. It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons the demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrain the killer. Yeah, I already knew all this.
Show me your truth.
When love dies, all that remains. I don't like this. I have a
Yep, I
bad
already
feeling
did all
about
that.
this.
Show me your truth.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Show me your truth.
When love dies, all that remains are the. I have a bad feeling about this. Paradise.
Show me your truth.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
People who face the death sentence and have nothing to lose. They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right, investigator.
Show me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. That's everything. I have considered your truth.
The court finds witness to the end guilty.
Poor witness. Just kidding. He did the crime. He serves the time, which the time is murder.
Is this a fact or a truth?
The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. Yep. As you should be. Alright. I just want to see something. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we had her on something. So, should we say the demon did it this time? We already saw what it's like to accuse him. Just to see. It kind of doesn't matter in the end. Might as well. Poor demon.
Paradise feels...
The killer demon is the Paradise Killer.
Show me your
Present your evidence. Killer demon was in the penthouse, surrounded by blood and murder victims. I'm pretty certain he wasn't invited in for a beer.
Show me your truth.
I have
The
a
victims were
bad
all
feeling
killed
about
in an
this.
attack with a clean, perfect blade. The killer demon's claws are covered in the blood of the council, and they are large like knives. They are perfectly formed with clean edges. The killer demon was shot in the head by Montserrat during the attack. Montserrat was acting in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
The killer demon has a bullet in its head. That bullet came from Montserrat's gun. It was pretty clear. Maybe it was a whiskey. That would make more sense. It was pretty clear from the scene that Montserrat shot the killer demon in
Show
self-defense.
me your truth.
When the day began, I never expected a truth like this. The truth is revealed.
The court finds the dead demon guilty.
Who would have thought that a killer demon would be responsible?
Is this a fact?
Witness implemented a vile plan to kill the council.
Endless heresy on this island!
So he really does just take, like, whether the demon killed him or Dainani Gate killed him, like, they just accept whatever I have to say. Yep. I can't explain the conspiracy. I can explain the conspiracy so well you won't even know how to breathe. I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods. He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in
I don't
us.
like this.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
I don't.
Carmelina
like
told me
this.
about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
Got it.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
Crime
Witness has
cannot
become obsessed with
hide.
the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
Crime cannot hide.
Key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. So I guess in order to, if I, as the player, wanted Lydia and Sam to have the opportunity to leave the Syndicate, I would have to leave Witness alive. So I would need to blame the demon on Henry, but there's literally zero evidence. Like, other than the fact that he's the person who opened the island up to demons the first place. I don't know. Plus, we'd have to leave Witness as, like, a guy who's in charge on the next island. I don't know if that's a good idea. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it through the maintenance grate. Rappelled? Rappelled. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
Crime is
Sam went through the
repulsive.
third seal using the blood of Kaka memory several days before the crime. I guess Sam probably couldn't gotten through the space part without a spacesuit, considering I don't think he has any organs. From the fourth seal, Witness took Godflesh from Crying Grudge to bypass the barrier.
Crime
Lydia
cannot
and Sam
hide.
worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why witness? Why witness? I'm surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids since empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needs rebuilding.
Test me.
And you would be the one to do it? The who is irrelevant. More importantly is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. Yep. Yep. Uncover your truth. Yep. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the
I
order of
have a
crime?
bad feeling about
I believe that
this.
Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the
facts
council?
and the truth
She knows the
are not
25th
the
island
same.
will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
I don't.
Witness
like
testified that he
this.
is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
The facts and
Carmelina
the
had a
truth
secret
are
child,
not the same.
Dianonigate. She kept him hidden in trans-dimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect.
Don't test me.
Dianonigate's father was Ai's Kiwami. The council blood from his father would allow Dianonigate to breach the bloodlock on the third holy seal.
Love
Carmelina
God.
presumably learned that
All
Henry
that
has
remains
been fathered
are
illegitimately
facts.
by Ai's and have been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well.
When love dies,
When I found
all that remains are the
Dianonigate, he
facts.
told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Dianonigate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina took a lump of
or
flesh from the
truth?
god Crying Grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Dianonigate's body.
I have a bad
Yuri
feeling
said he
about
took
this.
Dianonigate through the seals.
Crime is repulsive.
Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
Paradise
Yuri is
feels
guilty of
wrong.
going through the second seal.
Crime is repulsive.
Yuri got the key to the second seal from KHX under orders from Carmelina.
I have
Then he killed
a
him. Then
bad
I believe Yuri
feeling
helped
about this.
Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
When love dies,
If Henry became possessed by a
all that
demon, it would
remains
initiate the
are
end of the island
facts.
and allow Carmelina's plan to be put into play.
Got it.
Henry's possession called for an exorcism.
Crime
Carmelina
cannot
wanted Henry to
hide.
kill Grace bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
Don't test me.
A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
Paradise
Carmelina
feels
recruited Akiko into her
wrong.
plan.
Is this
Akiko
a fact?
aided her by purposefully
or a
leaving
truth?
Henry alone with Grace.
Crime cannot
Akiko
hide.
faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play.
The facts and the
Akiko
truth
knew the
are
first
not
seal
the
marshals
same.
would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
Is this a fact
Carmelina's plan was
or a
achieved by
truth?
using her trans-dimensional corridors. Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
Don't test
She knew Akiko
me.
would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Dianonigate, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say?
I am the leader.
You people would have nothing if it weren't for me. All these islands that you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me.
This is nonsense.
I facilitated the syndicate. I craft your
You have
homes.
no
I
evidence.
have never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Craft is its own reward.
I am
Be
the
quiet,
leader.
freak. What would you know?
Time is
How did you know you'd be
repulsive.
made leader during the crisis?
We have achieved
That's the
perfection.
irony. I didn't. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
How dare you?
When the chips are down, every one of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power, and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
dare
The next
you.
council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the
I
throne.
beg your pardon?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Crime is repulsive.
The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
Paradise feels
The plan
home.
failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the holy seals and murdering the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth, a vile truth. Architect, you've been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. Boom. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truce of the investigator. Where the truce is expected, did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. Boom. I wish there was like a pick what happens to them. The verdict is... you die. That sucks. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... execute. That sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry for you, bud. Really sorry for you. Crimson Acid. The verdict is... you didn't do anything. I mean, you did like small things, but you didn't do anything crazy. The verdict is... you're fine. Crime, no crimes. The accused, Henry Division. The verdict is... release. The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is... execution. Technically, she didn't kill the Holy Seal Marshals. That's sad. Sorry, Lydia. I wanted one perfect ending. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is... I'm sorry, bestie. So sorry. You probably shouldn't have done a crime. How did that do anything to him? It would have just gone through his ribs. Witness to the end. The verdict is... rest in piss. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is... he's got a lot of crimes. The Unforgiving Spectre, one last kiss. The verdict is... the Bizarre Killer Demon. The verdict is... sorry, honey. You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truth? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered... this courtroom will is so much truth. Are there more to hunt? If you believe things are not the same, so punish those you deem guilty. The fact that you can execute dead things, right? Like, what happens if I accuse One Last Kiss and it's like, oh yeah, she is guilty of... I mean, I don't have any evidence against her, but like... I have the fact that she doesn't have an alibi.
It's time for justice.
Thank you, Judge. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, who's still here? Just Doom Jazz and Crimson. Nope, he just winked out of existence over there. Yep. Yep. All right. Let's look at the blood stains. Wow. Oh, it's just, I guess there's just one more considering that they were sharing a podium. Time is moving up there. All right, who's still alive? Nobody. I already know what they all say, so I'm not interested in going there again. One last kiss would just dissipate. She'd be like, I don't want to die. Stops existing. That one, like, Shinji Easter egg that I found when talking to Doom Jazz was so funny. Because, like, it feels like it was supposed to be there earlier. But, like, there he was. Like, if there was a spare Shinji lying around, it would have shown up in the achievement, right? I wouldn't have gotten the achievement. Hello, car without a driver. With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Damn, can you imagine killing your old friend? I would be so upset with myself. Is it time to go? Yep. Time to get out of here. If you watch to the end of the credits this time, there's a new thing. Well, then we will be watching to the end of the credits. Yep, take Bear-chan with you. Going to miss Love Dies. Shinji, don't tease me like this. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Poor Shinji. Oh, poor Shinji. Alright, we're watching to the end of the credits. So, I hate to do something controversial, but in the achievements, you'll see speedrun the game and complete it in under 10 minutes. I'm assuming the way to do that is just to accuse Henry. And I like getting achievements personally, so I might do something against my morals, which is to say, I might accuse Henry. Henry, the world's most innocent Henry. Listen, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. We gotta see the bad endings. We're cosplaying as somebody evil, okay? We're doing a little pretend, a game of pretend. We're gonna just see how the other half lives. It's an AU where somebody else is playing. Like, damn, glad that's not reality. Anyway, back to my save where everything's fine, Sam and Lydia are fine, and everything's fine. What sucks is, here's what sucks. I'm assuming that in order to, like, complete the game, I have to, like, get in the car. But I do want to see what everybody says if I, like, let them all live. I'm very curious. So, you know, we've got all the time in the world. Until we don't have any more time. It's only 11 p.m. for me. I don't know what time it is for you. Period. I need to pack my apartment. That's something I need to do. Look how many people it took to get the double jump in the game. Is that a funny joke? Midnight, not bad. Yeah, we've done way worse. Unreal Engine's been around since 1998. Alright, let's see what this special credits Easter egg is. That looks the same. Oh, it's after this. Okay. Ha ha ha. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. That was exactly the same as the last time. Okay, should be after this. Their love cannot be defeated. What does that mean? 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 Hey, what does that mean? That feels like, somehow, for some reason, that makes me think that they would be the villains in a sequel more, even though they're dead. Like, I don't even know how that would happen, but that's, like, even more so than if they lived. And I quit the game when I wanted to play it again. Which I still don't know what it means. I don't know what it means either, bestie. Alright, we're going for the final achievement. I felt threatened when I first got it. I feel threatened too. I'm like, what does that mean? Because I went the justice route, like the route where you got everybody. And Lydia and Sam had to go. Yeah, exactly. It felt like they're calling me out about something. I wonder if there's more of those. I bet the wiki doesn't say.
Paradise Killer.
I know about Paradise. Yep. Listen, this is about achievements for me. There was Lydia and Sam. Did you see them? Go. Ha ha ha! The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The island upon the system. So type of empress. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her exile. They needed to.
Another day in exile. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yo! Hey, Shinji.
Who are you?
Bye, Shinji.
Why?
Yep, he likes murder. I like murder too. Bye! Sorry, we're on a speed run here. Yep, I'm getting a call. Wee!
That's strange. Why?
Key item obtained.
Yep.
Welcome to Starlight.
Yep.
That's weird.
Lady Love Dice.
Here we go,
I'm
Judge.
glad to be.
I'm coming.
I have a
The door to truth will.
time to breathe life back into paradise.
Nightmare computer.
Yep. I know how to hack. Thank you. I've played already. I think you played already. I've played already. Thanks. Is that not right? I wasn't paying good attention. I thought it was the goat, not the skull. Dumbass.
Nightmare computer
I was
unlocked.
like, I know how to do it. Does it completely wrong.
Sure. Don't test me.
Let me out. Woo! Oh, I'm going way too far. Oh, nope. She's reeling it back in. forgot
Dice
it did
killer.
that. I'm not here to collect things, excuse me. Hello.
I'm glad you're...
Daybreak.
So I'm guessing the
Got it.
the speaker that projects
Evil
the death
stuff.
screams.
How?
I'm assuming that that's like
Berrywoman,
I'm assuming that Witness planted that thinking that he could trigger Henry and use him as a scapegoat, not knowing that the other team was also trying to use him as a scapegoat, so you could accuse it through that way and let Akiko
I
go
was
free.
born to investigate.
Because I'm assuming there's a way to let everybody go free. Hi.
Hello, Judge.
Judge.
welcome back.
Welcome back to the
blood-stained
bloodstained
The
paradise.
investigator.
Paradise killer.
The Banza,
the
whole
hell?
council were murdered at once. They gathered in the blood of as the
What
council
time?
struck at the
I'm
midnight
never
hour.
that Sure. Where? How?
Truth waits for you in the shadow.
I know all this already. Thank you so
Why?
much.
Who? What the hell? I don't like this.
Lady Love dies.
How am I
Is
meant...
paradise
Do I need to
worth
pick up
Time
something?
cannot hide.
Because I don't have any evidence pertaining to KHX.
Investigate. Truth waits for you.
When love dies,
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Blood sample table. Hey. Oh, I can't actually just...
The investigator. Is paradise worth saving? The door to truth will open.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me out. Go. Where's the nearest save? Hey, Shinji. Not right now. Would you just start the trial? I'm assuming so, but just in case that's not the case, I'm gonna just plonk a save real quick. Because I don't have, like, any evidence about KHX, and that's one of the things Judge is gonna ask me, so I'm like, just for safety's sake. It's like 30 seconds off the
The
clock.
investigator. Is paradise worth saving? The door to truth will, and Lady Love dies.
time to breathe life.
Go, 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 go.
Paradise.
Let me explain how we should. I know how it works.
Show me your truth. The door to truth will open.
Shit's fucked up there, bro.
That's strange.
Why was there like an animal
nonsense.
noise?
This is I am the leader.
Don't test me.
Whatever you fucking say.
The facts and the truth are not.
What? I beg your pardon.
Alright, time to accuse the most innocent person in this room.
And justice begins.
Oh, I gotta pick up my gun. Stop it.
Key item obtained.
Lady Love dies.
Sorry.
I have all the truths I need. Wasn't there first? Did you not investigate? Did you not look for the truth? What were you planning and doing out there? What were you doing out there? How will the killer be proven? I trust you, but I expected more from you. Yeah. I don't know. Our craftsman is missing.
Sorry.
I haven't been able to find him. Foul play is clearly involved. The other stickers, Investigator, please review it. I'm just gonna accuse Henry. I have no evidence, like, I don't know what I'm... Like, what am I... I'm just gonna accuse Henry. Like, I don't know what to do.
Is this a fact?
I believe Henry was
or
involved
truth?
while he was in prison. Investigator, you have no truth to support this accusation. It's just a joke. The island's about to blink out of existence. We have to move on without knowing what happened to him. Okay. Judgment has passed. No convictions. Lady Love dies while you're in here? Yep. Did you not investigate?
Sorry.
I didn't, Judge. I chose my own paths. This is deeply troubling. There were 4 holy seals. Can't say.
Sorry.
Why don't you have a case file for them? Why isn't there a case file for them? It's like, so, did you not look for anything, or? No.
When love dies.
Why fucking ever?
You're not contradicting the official report? No. This is the most important decision you'll ever make, Lady Love dies. Yep.
Fine is
Henry
red.
killed Paradise. I hope you know what you're doing. A truth is revealed, truth is known.
Court finds Henry guilty.
I'm sorry, Henry. Baby, I'm actually genuinely really sorry. The parlor of justice has played host to the truth of the investigator, where the truth is expected. This is it. This is it. That sucks. I don't want to accuse Henry. Grand Marshal Akiko, you're innocent. Everybody's innocent. Yep. Sorry, baby. Aww. Put him out of his misery. Everybody here is like sweating so hard. He's fine. You found nothing in conflict with the official version of events. Henry is just possessed video and how much. If this is what you believe, so be it. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. You 24 hours. Your battle facts. This courtroom can only allow somebody to choose to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe the things I'm saying, it's a fact. Grand investigation, you execute justice, and you can excuse people, and you can kill people, and yep, and then I'm gonna go. Like, then you investigate. I don't think they can leave from where they're standing. They can't investigate. Yep. Shut up. She was there. Of course she knew what she was doing. She's got it. She's got it. Everything's great. Bye. Let me out. I only have 10 minutes. Shut up. Hey, Shinji. Where's Lydia? I don't have double jump anymore, so I guess I'll just figure it out. That's what I was wondering. I was like, how does Justice get to 20? I don't know how Justice gets to 25. Don't fall in the water. Okay. Oh, hey, Shinji. Bye, Shinji. I have to go. Oh, I guess it's okay to fall in the water. There are ladders. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. How do I get out? I wonder whose job it is to unhook Justice and move them to the next island. Hey! Yep, bye! Yep. Is the dog still gonna come with me? No, I didn't meet the dog. Looking forward to hanging out with you. I can't wait to see it. You think they'll survive this? We'll rebuild it. We always do. Hope you're right. No, you don't. You don't want to... I didn't talk to you even once. Okay. Look, there he is on the beach still, because I never spoke to him. Period. Beautiful. Did I get the achievement? I think I have to, like, get through the credits first. Which I don't think I can speed through. Surely that was less than 10 minutes, right? mystery. I like that it was like, I was able to figure it out, but it wasn't like simple, you know? It was really satisfying letting all the pieces fall into place. Good twist. It did have good twists. And I guess you can't really accuse Doom Jazz and not Carmelina, who is she? Crimson, because like they didn't really do like the things that they didn't come up. Like changing the birth records didn't really come up, and getting the second key didn't really come up. Maybe it would have come up if I had started with Witness's side, like accused Witness of triggering Henry's demon, but I'm not sure. But then you can kill them or exile them if you feel like they're too guilty, even though they're not like direct murderers. Yeah, I think so too. Because their crimes weren't like on the docket, you know. Yeah, you can kill them all at the end. If you let somebody go, you can go back and kill them. I think I killed her by accident during the trials. Oops. So you can accuse her of something. Yep. You're welcome for playing. Thank you for having it, me. You didn't think it'd be permanent? So, did I get the achievement or didn't I? What? Why didn't I get it? 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 Yes, I know that it's mature. I know! Okay. I did speak with Shinji in the Idle Lands. What is going to kill your time here is your routing from Justice to Lydia in the epilogue. Be careful with your jumps and you'll be fine. Once you get to Justice, turn around, open the door, and immediately turn back around and start the trial. I wasn't able to get to the trial to start without opening the door. Doesn't matter who you accuse, just mash through. 7 minutes will clock the trial first. So my mistake was getting caught in the sewers. Well, should we try it again? Or no comments. I don't know what he's talking about in these parts where he's like, go through here, jump on this. Alright, let's try it again. We got this time. It's the only achievement we're lacking, so we might as well try. Oops. Get fired. Come let me out. Game. Someone else said to practice. I think I'm supposed to bypass Shinji. I think talking to Shinji took too much time. Hi, bestie. Oh, he's gone. I should have looked at my settings to see what my speed button was. Yep.
Another. I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah, fuck, I have to talk to him.
Who are you? Why? That's strange. Why?
Key item obtained. Welcome to Starlight.
We can get it this time. Also, when I screwed up the hacking, that probably didn't help.
Lady Love
That's weird.
in that the door to truth will
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sure, I have a bad feeling about this.
Go.
Paradise Killer.
Go, go, go.
I'm
Daybreak.
The invest. I'm glad to be back.
evil.
How?
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Yep.
I was born to investigate.
Go, 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 go.
Hello, Judge.
Judge.
welcome back.
The invest.
Parrot.
What the hell? What time? Don't test me. Sure. Where? How?
Truth waits for you.
Don't test me. Got it. Why? Who? Got it.
Lady Love is paradise.
Crime cannot hide.
Yep.
Investigate. Truth.
When love...
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Key item obtained.
Step out, step in.
The investigates. Is paradise worth saving? The door to truth will
Yep.
open. Lady Love dies.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
This time we've got it.
Show me your truth. The door to truth will open.
Yep, it's falling apart, it sucks, it's crazy, go.
This is nonsense. This is how dare you.
Got it.
What?
When love died,
10 minutes seems like a long time.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Key item obtained.
Lady Love dies.
sorry. Sorry.
Whatever, I don't even know what I just did.
Is this a...
Show me your truth.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
I don't think I have to accuse him. I think I can just start
not
accusing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fine is rough.
The court finds Henry guilty.
Yep. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Yep, we shot him. It sucks. I love him so much. I wish I didn't shoot him. It's over. It's over. Move on.
Fine is repulsive.
I don't have time. I don't have time. I do not have time. I do not have time. Oh shit, I'm gonna land in the water. No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. Hey, Ghost. Bye, Ghost. Oh my god, this place is a fucking maze. I'm not gonna get back there in time. How do I get up? How do I get up? Hey, take me away.
I'm messing with you.
I got it that time. Woo! We did it. We did it. Alright, that is a completed achievement video game. We get to listen to this great song again for the 100th time. It is a good song though, so I'm not mad. And that's the only achievement I needed help on. I mean, we did have to look for how to get up that one roof where I couldn't jump. But all the other achievements were organically gotten. That's another thing I like about this game. Where's my mouse? Why can't I have it? So that was fun! I see why you like that game so much. Jovan said it was his favorite ending to any game ever. It did not make me cry. The ending to Watch Dogs 2 made me cry. That's just because I'm like that. The characters more are your favorite. Yeah, they're really, really interesting. It's time for us. We have a new task. It's to head to the wiki and fix everything about it because the wiki sucks. And we hate it. I really might do that. For real. I might head over there and be like, whoa, I know everything about the game and you don't, stupid. I'm an expert. I've been playing it for 1 to 2 hours. Who's alive right now that I can raid? Nobody. Again. Somebody's playing Sherlock Holmes. We could raid them. 2 people are. That person has 21 followers. This person has 10. That one weird ending with Lydia and Sam is like... It's like odd. Let's see if I like you. Let's see if what you've got going on is... You don't have an about? That makes me nervous. I don't want to just raid anyone, you know what I mean? I want it to be somebody that like seems like they're in line with our values. Is anybody playing Nancy Drew? Let's find out. This person's playing Shadow at the Water's Edge. Treasure in the World Tower. Let's see, do you seem nice? Our values are Sherlock and Nancy Drew. You know what I mean? If somebody doesn't have a bio, I'm like, what if you're a white supremacist? Like, I have no way to know. I can't know who you are. I'm gonna go to your bio and see if you're nice. This is actually good that this one ended a little early because I can use this extra time to, like, pack. Okay, they seem nice. We'll raid this one. They have like around the same followers as me. We're gonna raid the Any Key, who seems nice and likes Nancy Drew. Here, let's change this really quick to me. Hi, it's me. Where's my necklace? Oh, there it is. Raid. the any key underscore. Yes. Playing Shadow at the Water's Edge. Let's go. Thank you all for hanging out with me and watching the end of this the end of Paradise Killer, which I love very much. Thank you for putting me onto it as well. Alright, let's go.
Okay, I know there's gonna be a sandwich here.